Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Slow start today, huh? That's okay with me. Ugh. So, today is the day after the live stream. We can yap a little bit about what happened yesterday. Not there is actually a good amount to talk about, I guess. No one is liking the new character design, and I kind of agree. She just doesn't fit, man. But we'll get to that. But yeah, we're gonna yap about Luna 6, do some exploration on the second account, because we gotta get that to like a reasonable primo count. Like just a okay one. Just a decent one. And yeah, any of your Stygians or of your Abyss that need to be done, they can be done. So if anyone needs help, that's what we can do. Ah! Almost capped. New update mid, not gonna lie. Not at all. I actually like Linnea in the new region a lot. About the other stuff, the event looks boring as shit. But it ties into the new domain thing, which seems to be like an overworld thing. I don't know how they do that. I'm not sure what they're gonna do there. I'm actually kind of confused still, because the main event has something to do with like that domain, that Asmodee domain. Is that the only play? Is the quest the only quest for that area, other than the world quest probably? Hope not, but we'll see. I'm still excited about the next patch because there's some cool stuff there. There's some stuff I like. Especially, I really want a monster expansion. I'm so excited. It looks gorgeous. It looks ridiculously good. I hope that makes Hoyo, like, that forces Hoyo into redesigning old Mondstadt, because, like, holy shit. If all of Mondstadt looked like that, that would be my favorite region. Look at that, man. Look at the windmills. But we'll see. So, who we got? Kaisa Nut. Hello. Hello Stories Time, W First Redeem. Hello Just Rebby. Hello GP Keep. Hello Aura. Hello Wilhelm. Aura, didn't you already requested like 3 weeks ago and it never showed up. Do you still need help? Can you talk about the Random Fontaine Chronicle Wish? I didn't expect it, especially not without, like, Risley. Why is he not there? I guess Fiori is in Azuma. But, like, they could have put Risley on there. Then it would be complete, right? Who else would be missing on that? Sijuin, Emily, Navia, Risley. You see a pattern here, right? you see, you see a pattern on the Chronicle Wish, right? Emily, Sijuin, Navia. He should have been on there, and Clorint. Dog shit characters that I didn't pull for. There's a pattern here. Nahelda. How do you feel about Nahelda? I don't like her. Like, visually, she's just terrible. I don't know what to do about that, though. Like, I feel like if it was the taller model, like like it clearly was in the, what's it called? In the silhouette. The silhouette we saw of Nahida's evil twin looked taller. Like, I don't mind that. If I wouldn't mind as much if it was like that, but now it just literally looks like a cosplay. The colors are a little too random. I would say too neon, too bright is like fair. It's just like it looks like a OC. It looks like a original character. Do not steal. This is my cool Genshin OC kind of character. It looks terrible. It doesn't look fantastical at all. We did like comparisons to what it really reminds me of is Tribi. Also, I just got caught off guard by that character not looking like, basically a one-to-one copy of that model, because we haven't gotten like an exact copy of a model in a long time. It's always been slightly adjusted. It's just bad. It just feels bad. It looks like this. There you go. This with worse hair. It's an OC, man. It looks like Nuliastra. Music off? Oh. No, you don't. No, it's not. You scared me. Lilesh, hello, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Week as well. Aura, are you here? Hello, Cotton Pop as well. It's a long silent intro. Happens. Can't control the music like that. Someone is on an EM stance again. Or just not on a set at all. 0 artifacts. What happened to you? But yeah, let's go farm. What's up? We're yapping about the stream. Oh, 42. Look at that. I'm gonna get to like I'm gonna get to level 50 by the end of the month probably. Once Lydia comes out, I'm getting to level 50. I love that I'm just leveling constantly due to just logging in and out of the training mode. I'm so hyped for the day you will stream another game than Genshin. Why? I don't know anything about other games. And Star Rail is really boring to watch. I mean, I could do WUWA if they stop making their game shit. I could do that. I liked WUWA for a little bit. What are you on? Oh yeah, it is EM Sans. WUWA is amazing. It really is not. Which is my issue. If it was, I would be playing it. Pokemon playthrough. I'm not good at Pokemons. I don't know nothing about the Pokemons. Wrong. Wrong. That's you, Kaiba. You're getting the buzzer right now. Let's play Friendship, which in my case is the strongest team that has people that aren't fully leveled Friendship. When is the update coming out? It's a day after this, so we have 11 days. So that means next Monday and the Monday after that, I should be saving those. I should be saving the resin, so I can not have to use as many of my own fragile resin to level Linnea to 90 on day 1. Okay. What do we farm? We have 198. We're not capped. We have enough to level Linnea to 90, but after that, I don't have enough to level anyone to anything. But it's probably fine, because I don't intend to level anyone for the foreseeable future. Maybe events will carry me. 5 million Bora is also just barely enough. But it's fine. I'm an addict. We'll go gamble. Let's go gambling! We're farming more for Linnea. I need with my top 1% Zabai, I need a top 1% Linnea. Advanced OU is still the best metagame Pokemon has ever had. I feel like that's just nostalgia, probably. Goro, Bone, yeah. Genshin is the 3rd best gacha. That is just cope. I know people like to say stuff like that, but it's just cope.
You got this.
As someone who actually played all of these games to the furthest extent possible, I know for a fact that's sadly not the truth. I wish it wasn't, but because if that was the truth, maybe Genshin would actually give a fucking try, but it is. Bum 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 bum. I still play Advanced OU to this day. I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people play any kind of metagame.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
It's probably the most popular. I could see like Gen 1 OU has a very big community as well. Who else? Oh! Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. A defense goblet on set with double crit. Average rolls. But it could go crazy. You never know.
get him, Aiden. The light compel. Advance. Press
Boom,
the advantage.
boom, boom, boom,
Divine light,
boom.
shield them.
I don't know what the average players is. I don't care either. I don't care about competitive Pokemon like that. I watch Wolf Glick and that's it. And like 7 other singles creators, but like one of those guys covers Gen 3. Every one of them covers every
You
generation.
got this. Be gone, Chuck. Charge! Rally!
And like 2 guys cover only Gen 1, which is funny.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Like Pokemon is a fun game to like listen to people talk about.
Smite the dust.
Like, I watch a lot of Pokemon content for a guy that is, like, probably, arguably, the worst Pokemon player on the planet. But yeah, most of them covered the most recent generation plus, plus everything before, depending on what the story requires. A lot of things can be said about, old Pokemon metagames. There's a lot to talk about there. Your avatar is the worst Pokemon ever made. It's up there for sure. Competitively. Competitively speaking, it's definitely up there. Kecleon doesn't do anything. Bro's on normal type without a moveset. Fall Swipe Gaming is so good to fall asleep to. Oh yeah. Very consistent delivery.
Ad Astra app.
Usually
Thank you for
that's a negative
Ad
thing.
Astra.
Nerfing Protean for Greninja, and it's like, why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Just kill the damn frog, man. I already sucked. I already sucked, even with the non-nerf Protean. Come on. Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Thank you, Misha. W interlude. See you tomorrow. Okay, we got some decent stuff. Let's try that. And with some, I mean this one decent stuff. Oh, wait, double crit piece from yesterday. I don't think I got this today. I'll look into that. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, crit damage. I'll take crit rate. Although the problem is my Linnea is on a crit damage, on a crit rate weapon, so I mean, it's not, if it's like 20% crit rate, fuck it, man. I'll pull like her Sig or something. Like, just give me a good piece. Fuck. Could still be better than what I have. I don't think I have any onset defense goblets on this set. So I'm gonna let it play. Okay, okay, min roll. Min roll. One more crit damage roll and we're good. Oh my goodness. Please tell me I just have a better one so I don't need to care about this. I'll fodder it. It's gross. It's ugly. I don't like it. Who's my holder? Who's my artifact holder for Linnea? Amber? Yeah, it was Amber. What did I have here? What did I miss? Oh, nothing. I literally had nothing. This was my off piece. Oh, it was my crit rate heavy piece. That's good. Then I didn't have that many good ones. I had this one, which is obviously fucking insane. It's a 5-roll, what, like 3, 4, 5, 6-roll goblet. Can I put like a 4-roll goblet on there? No, like a 5-roll goblet instead. On set and get something offset. It has lower crit rate, so maybe a little bit of playroom actually. That might be interesting. My circlet is not... Oh, wait, no, it is. My circlet is very good. It's the one that's on Linefa right now. She won't need it. 325. 12, 10, 12, 7, 14, 10. Okay. What are we looking at? 100, 168. Linnea skills of defense? Yes. Yes, she does. Okay. How much CV is this? This is 84 CV with 120. So that's 200 barely. That's not good CV, man. That's not CV maxed. It's a lot of stats. But yeah, what's the worst piece to replace here? It is basically just this, isn't it? Kunal, take you to hydrate. I shall. Welcome in, and Evan, ride my bike as well. We're yapping about Pokemon currently, although I wanted to talk about the next patch. So yeah, this is an insane piece. The game is just not noticing. This is an insane piece. The game is not noticing. I mean, it's a 6 roller, but it's like high rolls. Also, everything else is crit rate heavy, so I don't know what to do about that. This is strong CV and good defense, so I can't replace that. I have 2 ODs. I have 2. No, that one was different slightly. So the worst piece ends up being the piece that I just got. Which is this. I crafted this. Turned out kind of mid. Nah, it's actually okay. So yeah, I still don't have a defense goblet. That's cool. What do I do? Because, like, even these, like, I don't have crit damage heavy ones or something. I don't know why these defense pieces are kicking my ass so much, man. I have a lot of defense pieces. What? Defense percent, crit damage. Ha. I have this, of course. This is pretty massive CV. I have one with more ER, but that doesn't do anything. This is my best piece on any of my accounts of my defense. It's massive, but it's overcapped. But maybe this is the play. Man, there's nothing to like neutralize my stats, man. Everything is just losing stats for no reason. Why is everything so crit rate heavy on this fucking set, man? Sure, if I ran Skyward Harp if on her instead, which is the same CV just lower crit, we get this, which is 90 what like 94% crit rate, 200 crit damage with this artifact set. What are you training your Amber for? This is a set holder for Linnea. This is a must-have piece. This is currently my best off piece. It's like 30 CV. It's okay. And my best onset. My best off piece isn't much better. It's just a lot of crit rate. It is better by like what, like 10 CV? A lot. It's better, but like, yeah, 12 CV by a lot. This Sands is a lot better than my onset, though. More crit rate, more crit damage. If I could just not overcap without losing stats, I would be good. Kunal, W7 stream streak. ANF, W20 stream streak. What to do? What to do? Man. I need to just level more pieces. True. I have a couple double crits lying around waiting to be leveled. Was it this one? It might have been this one. I am running out of mats, though. Yeah. Let's see where this one goes. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever. Okay. So that one's not going anywhere. You don't have C6 Aluga. 94 crit rate, 99 with C6. Yeah, on this weapon. I overcap on Slingshot. I don't want to use Harp. Harp is a good weapon. Linnea doesn't need a good weapon. I don't want to waste it in when I can potentially use a different weapon. I only have 2. In case of a situation where I need 2 bow users on a good weapon, this is my best weapon on my account. I put 2 of those, and then Linnea is just wasting it, because she doesn't need this weapon at all. She could run something easier, but like the crit doesn't allow it. But yeah, to get my strongest set, I have to force this by giving her a better spread of the CV. It's the same amount, right? The other one is 31. This is 22 times 2, 44 plus 20. Yeah, same amount. Slightly more, I guess, but it doesn't matter. Also, it ruins my showcases, because I have to say, oh, Skyward Harp is on Linnea, and it's like, oh, it's like 0.1% better team DPS, but like, it's still cheating, and that pisses me off. People don't care about how small of an upgrade or downgrade something is when it's as long as it's a 5-star, it's cheating. So I don't know. I might not go for this. But this is a lot more impressive. 220 CV with how many subs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 substats on top of 220 CV. Now that's a good set. But yeah, I don't want to run it. I'm a free to play goat. Or conversion to weapon XP cap feels way too low at 40. You hit instantly and have to keep going back. 100 would be much smarter. I don't even know what you mean, to be honest. What or conversion to weapon XP? Oh, like the crafting thing. Oh yeah, the 20 limit, the 40 limit or something. Yeah, I've never crafted that shit in my life. I gotta say, never in my life have I done that. I just have 12,000 of these. Skyward Harp is more CV than Slingshot. The passive is 20 crit damage on top of the CV in the weapon passive. I never do that. You just gotta sit there and play this game for 5 years and you just get those naturally. And you don't level as many weapons, because, like, what is there to level? Once you've leveled 4 level 95 lances, you have, like, 90% of the characters covered. Skyward Harp is a good weapon to have, so is Skyward, so is nothing Skyward anymore, but so is, I mean, Skyward Blade is okay for Bennett. I'd like one of those, but yeah, mostly Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Yeah, I gotta build around the other one. Or maybe I'll just tank being overcapped by a little bit. Just a tiny bit. How much am I overcapped by anyway? How much am I overcapped anyway? By 5%. Okay, that is kind of a lot. Well, I can just get a downgrade. Are these really all my, like, pieces here? Man. Something pathetic is going on with my, why is this even here? This is just a stat, just to have. Man, I hate these pieces of, like, support sets they're just gonna keep because otherwise I don't have a set. Wow. Yeah. I think we just gotta go back to the OG. Yeah, this is just not much worse. No, wasn't this also overcapped? Not as much. Yeah, not as much. This is overcapped by 3%. Man. I'm not getting C6 Aluga. I'm gonna play Goro probably. I assume they won't put, maybe they will. I'm not sure. I really don't know if they're gonna put Aluga on the banner. If they do, I'm probably gonna have to do some drastic measures. Ah. Yeah, Iluka's main buff is the team buff. Like, the main reason his C6 is good is because this. I mean, that's what the C6 does, but yeah. The main buff of Iluka is not his damn quills. No one gives a fuck about this. That's only for the on-fielder, and it's not that much. It's a solid amount, but it's not crazy. 50 CV for everyone, 80 EM for everyone. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. That's what Iluka is strong. What's strong about him. Oh yeah, stream died. I just noticed. Myself. Is it a temporary death? Looks like a temporary death. New Geo character build? Yeah, this is a Linnea build. We back. Sorry, little bit of a drop. Little bit of a drop there. Hope that's okay. I assume that broke the short stream. If anyone can update me on that.
Hello, Pavica.
Hello, Zero. Welcome in. No, it didn't. Look at that. Didn't even break the short stream. See, that was so short it didn't even cook the short stream. Yeah, I don't know what to do with her once I get Iluga. That is a problem. That is a problem. Because I definitely want to keep the slingshot. I'm just getting so many crit rate heavy pieces. It's pissing me off. Everything I have is crit rate heavy. On every set. It's time to use this one. No, come on. I'm not downgrading like that. Crit rate, attack, and ER. I should probably level this for Inefa. Let's see if I can get a better Inefa onset. If Rem would get a rerun in Luna 6 said we doing Fontaine Chronicle Wish. Also the characters go on weapon. The characters? I don't know if they go on weapon chronicles. Actually, let me check. Genshin. But the thing is that Fontaine is very unique. Karichi Quida. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Chronicle Wishes are very interesting. They only include 4 stars generally from that region. So if you look at something like the Sumeru Chronicle Wish, the 4 stars on the character side are just the 4 stars from Sumeru. The interesting part about Fontaine is that they have only 4 stars. Fontaine only has 4. So while pulling on this banner, you can only get 4 stars with like that's it. Like there's no other options. It's not like you can lose the 50-50 to like a different character. Can you? No, you can't, right? It's not even a possibility. You can only lose it to like a weapon, right? So that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting because this is just they only have 4. So if you're like a big Freminette fan, this is basically a Freminette rerun. I know he hasn't had one in like a year. So if you're like a big Fremi fan, this is a 1 in 4 instead of a 1 in 3 that is normally on the character banner. So not as good, but not far away, to be honest. Chronicle Wish is kind of good for Shiverse as well. Normally it's 1 in 6. But like I don't know what you lose to on this banner. You have to lose to something on the forces as well. Do you still lose to weapons, right? Or is it not a 50-50? It's not a standard one. It's just a one. It's one from the separate pool. I actually don't know. Yeah, it should character banner. Because you can't get like the standard 4 stars, for example, on the character banner. So it's not like a standard banner pool. When you lose the 50-50 on there, it's a different pool. Yeah, I don't actually. This is the first time I've ever thought about a Chronicle Wish because the 4 stars are just so few that it might actually be an idea to play it. It might be better even. Like if you don't lose 50-50s on this banner to weapons, which I think you do, so it doesn't matter. It's better. It's otherwise it's just slightly worse. I know if you choose the characters, you get characters, and if you choose the weapons, you get weapons. But is it literally you can only get characters? Because that's not even how the character banner works. Because if it is how it works, then yes, this is actually better chance of getting Chevreuse, Freminette, Lynette, or Charlotte than it is in any other banner that they've ever had. But I'm not wishing on that banner. Exactly, dog. I still don't think it's worth it, because it's like, it's still not a good banner. I mean, none of these characters are any good. Emily is dog shit, Stygian is dog shit, Clorinda is dog shit, Navia is okay, to be honest. She's like, okay. You can get 4-star weapons as well. That's what I thought. But like, while you were pulling on the characters, you can get 4-star weapons from here, right? Is that how that works? I mean, I can just read. Maybe it says that. Buzz the event exclusive thing. This is for Chronicle Edition, which you can distribute wish count for information about designated item, Chronicle path, and rates. Chronicled wish. Okay, let's read, people. Chronicle path. After choosing a 5-star item as designated item, if a 5-star item obtained was not the desired item thing, once the player has a maximum amount of fate points, this is the thing. How do you lose in this one? They're guaranteed for both 5-star and 4-star items that wish. A maximum any wish can be cured. Blah, blah, blah. Each of the wish period will change. Wish events will be available time to time. Where is the stuff? If 5-star items obtained in this event, there's a 50% chance it will be designated item. The player is guaranteed to win 4-star or above items at least once every 10 attempts. The wish guaranteed count will continue. Okay, it doesn't say anything about 4-stars, I think. It doesn't seem to have anything to say about 4-stars. You can get 4-star weapons. Yeah, I thought so. It's just the way that the character banner works and the way that the weapon banner works, but both in one banner. That's how they did it. They combined the character and weapon banner in one banner. Good evening, Huntress. But it's still not terrible rates to get Chevreuse. Okay. Let's see it. Crit rate me! Oh, man. What's wrong with my car? Crit rate me, please. Please crit rate me. Thank you. One more. And this is decent piece. I mean, like, 10-10? I'll take it. Yes! Okay! Sure! Fuck yeah! Okay, I'll take it. 5 rolls!
Green Goblin, when are you releasing Pavica from basement?
I am Pavica. You can see it in my signature blue stripe in the middle. I am shiny. Don't you ever doubt that. Okay? Okay, it's better than this one now for... Wait, is that a upscale? Because attack is better than thing. Wait, is that upscale for my Inefa? Is that Inefa upscale? Oh! 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 Holy gorgeous. Holy beauty. 100 to 100. 100 to 100. What a gorgeous little ratio. That's great. Holy. Let's peep it. Let's peep my Inefa build. That's just beautiful. I love seeing that. That should be Inefa upscale, and she's already pretty high. She's 0.23. She's 0.23. I replaced these 2 EM rolls with 2 more attack rolls. Let's see if that's better. Crazy Inefa upscale, brother. Top 400. Let's go. That's beautiful. I was just talking about, like, oh, I can't use this Linnea piece on Inefa anymore. And yeah, there you go. That's just with... Dude, if this was like a 4-liner and it rolled perfectly, I would have been top 1 or something. That's crazy. Perfect 100 to 200 crit damage. Crit ratio. I love that. That is gorgeous. You gotta catch me. Eventually, you have a harder time growing than me, and I'm staying in this domain until Linnea is goated. Until my Linnea hits like top billion%, we're not done. Top 1 billionth of a percent. What's this? Nothing is different here, right? Wasn't this 0.45? It's 0.34 now. Okay. 250 CV, man. Where did I get that from? Your circlet is not worse than this. You're lying to me. ER is way too low. You don't need ER on Inefa. Why would you need ER? When do you want to burst on Inefa? Inefa burst is oftentimes a DPS loss. Bursting every rotation on Inefa is a DPS loss, I'm pretty sure. Is this my best Silicon? Yeah. Let's try Inefa Zabai, I guess. The issue with getting Linnea is that I don't play Inefa Zabai anymore. Because Linnea Zabai, plus Binefa Linnea is a terrible archetype. Linnea and Inefa just don't have any synergy. They take each other's spots. 400 roll value, that's crazy. I mean, why not craft one? What's this build even? Oh no, this is the build. Okay, slight upgrade testing. Slight upgrade testing, let's see it. I crafted two, well, time for a third one. Is Capitano playable yet? Not yet, but soon, probably. Never, actually, probably. We'll see. I was trying to get, like, Linnea upgrade, and I got an Inefa upgrade, man. That's so cooked. I'll never get a good Linnea build. My Zabai is goated, though. Also, my Columbina is pretty great, to be honest. For a Silken set, I think this one's pretty solid. Wait, I'll take a top 0.2% in EFA? I'll take that gladly.
Commencing task.
That's literally my goat. Why wouldn't I want my goat to be, like, built like this? To get rank 1 and whiffed. That's sad. I mean, that is a good team in other medium, but for that team, Linnea is an easy upgrade, but Linnea is gonna push this team, is gonna push my strongest team on my account to probably 200k DPS with Goro. Bad start.
Cleanup sequence in it. Bring it. Smite the dust.
Smite the dust.
Will show us the way. Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
How many costs is this team? 4.
Preparing for dust.
Everyone is on 4-star weapons. Craftable. Deathmatch is the most expensive thing on this Deathmatch is the most expensive thing here. The reason why this is doing 170k DPS at 4 cost, which is higher than any of my other 4 cost teams, is because my builds are fucking insane. Oh my god, yeah, that happens with her though. You just gotta tank that sometimes. You just gotta tank that. Sometimes she's not gonna get a Lunar Crystallize in these teams, and you just gotta tank the fact that she's not gonna be. She's gonna be wasting either 3 seconds of your time, or you gotta lose 1 skill. It's tragedy, but what can you do? Surprisingly, it doesn't affect the DPS too much after like 10 rotations. But yeah, this is a 4 cost team. If you count Shalonen as a cost. Not that she's replaceable or anything, she's great here. There you go. 172-ish. This is a buy premium, by the way, if you don't have C6 Iluga. Akasha just looks at your roster on your anchor, which just looks at your roster on your showcase, and then it ranks them based on what the best possible placement of your. It puts your character build in comparison to every other character build on every leaderboard that they have, and give you the strongest one that give you your strongest like category as like the percentage. So if you put your characters here, you click the refresh button on Akasha, it's gonna put these characters up and compare them to other people's characters and rank them depending on DPS. Mostly. There's no RNG in this team in the terms of app. You just haven't bothered to find the most optimal setup timing to avoid the issues getting... I mean, I do randomly not get it, and sometimes I do, because there is no RNG in Genshin at all. It's just something that's unpredictable. It's not like... It's not true randomness, but like, when you have to vary the burst timing because the ER isn't perfect, when sometimes you have to do it after the first one, sometimes you do it before the burst, the things change in a way that is unpredictable. In the moment, at least. It's not technically random, yeah. But you know what I mean when I say it's random. I don't have enough ER on my Zabai. Or at least, I don't have enough crit rate on my Shalonen on R4 Fav to be able to consistently get my burst at the start of the rotation. And I lose it over time. Across those 6 rotations, I did only 5 bursts. 5 out of 6 burst uptime. You just have to have as much crit rate as possible and you'll rank high. No. I mean, why do people treat it as like that's like a ranking thing? Your characters need to have crit rate if you want to clear content. If I could play at 110 crit rate versus like a stronger CV build at 50 crit rate, I'm playing at 110 any day of the week. I'm playing at 120 rather than that. I mean, I know it's possible, but it literally isn't with my ER. I would have to burst at the same time with Zabai for that to make sense, Lexer. Changing the burst positioning makes it completely unpredictable. I'd probably rather play 120 crit rate than, like, 60 crit rate still. Crit rate is the most important stat, the second most important stat in this game. After crit, after energy recharge. Probably. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do we do? We can hop on the second account. Yeah, but Lexer, it's called enemy like energy RNG. You use the burst when you get it. Intentionally holding the burst in that kind of setup would be a bad idea as well. You'd have to memorize multiple timings, and that's not worth it. And like, first of all, that's like impossibly annoying to figure out anyway in the first place. On top of that, doing that multiple times is stupid too. Team guesser. I don't want to do that. Let's hop on the second account and do some exploration. If we don't have any requests. Aura was here for like a minute and then disappeared. Is C1 or R1 better for Linny? No idea. He has constellations or things. Why would you want to play Linny? Is my question. What does the C1 do? It's definitely the R1. I can tell you that much. When did Little Bro come out, man? Maybe not. Nah, probably is. He has a really good sig. Relatively, to be honest. I have no idea, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend either. If you want to play Linny, play him for fun. Don't actually try to clear with him. It's gonna just make your life miserable for no reason. Especially when you invest in him. Okay. What are we farming on this account? I was finding Codex, but to be honest, that might not be a great idea. Meh, it is actually. I'm taking it back. It is a great idea. We're gonna continue to farm Codex. It's not a great idea. It's just the idea that I chose. But I don't like the idea of benching in Effa. If I can clear Diagecko without Linnea, I might consider skipping Linnea if Lue isn't on the banner. Yeah, Linnea is not very necessary for your account for sure. Anyone that has a Neffa, you don't really need Linnea with Zabai. Not in Neffa, but like if you have us invested like in Neffa Shalonen team. Lexer, for example, has like a C2 Shalona, and that basically makes up the difference
Close your eyes.
that Linnea would.
Dust.
So he already has a 200k DPS Sabai team. The Linnea one would be similar. For me, it's an upgrade, but to be honest, also not a crazy one. Actually, it is a crazy one. It's 200k DPS. For me, it's definitely worth it, even if I don't have C6 Iluga. And I'm not gonna get C6 Iluga, by the way. Like, even if they put Iluga on the banner, I'm on 40 pity. Like, I'm not gonna get 4 Ilugas in, like, if I win the 50-50. And even if I lose, I probably won't. I can see myself going 300 pulls again without getting him at this point. I think that's an inevitability for me. Shalona is not asked for that team at all. What are you yapping about? It's like 15% amp usually.
Be silent.
People treat damage bonus like it does nothing in this team. It pisses me off. It's 20% of the damage. Getting buffed by 50%. That's 10% of the damage.
Cleanup sequence.
It's not 20%. It's like maybe 10% of the damage getting buffed by 50%. It's not nothing. Damage bonus on a team that doesn't have any damage bonus is kind of not bad at all. Let's do the calc. Actually, I don't have a calc. Does anyone have like a Zabai thing sheet? Is Linnea more of an upgrade to older Geo characters since she shreds too? She is an upgrade to every old Geo character, but in a wheelchair-y way, kind of. She will do the most damage on the team. But it's not like the on-fielders aren't contributing. They are. The on-fielders are contributing. I'm using Shalona with her flints. Well, you have like cons on Shalona, right? At C2, Shalona becomes very competitive due to her massive energy refund. C3, she has higher shreds. C4, she gives a flat buff.
Observe.
It ends up getting. I got 230k on dire settings test on me, and I got, yeah, like 20. What is that? 15k minus 50 damage bonus on Zabaya, minus 45% HP, and only Nefa bursting every third rotation. What about the? Wait, what else does it do? Nothing, right? Damage bonus on Shalon, and that doesn't do anything. I would have thought it was 30k DPS.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe. Night.
Mage. We're not gonna get anything on this. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, check my scripture only does 100k DPS. Freenet Escafir Mona. On the dummy, 100k DPS is crazy. Because Mona is a cheater on the dummy. Bloop. Excited for Luna 6 a little bit. Yeah, I like Linnea. First 5 I got and then pulled Arla to spite a friend who wasn't able to get her. That's funny. But the thing is, like, you can get characters you like, but, like, investing into characters you like is, like, a separate thing. Like, you can have Linnea on the account and you get every piece of enjoyment you can out of him other than clearing endgame content. And then to clear endgame content, which is just the least necessary enjoyment of a character, is, like, another, like, 10 cons. I mean, Linny can do it. He's a very, like, functional character. The issue is he's really hard to play. Linnea for the 4th slot, what's your view on that? It's fine, probably, but I don't think it's better than Inefa at all. It's like permanent EM buff, sure, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, people, I think, overestimate heavily how much damage he's gonna do in those teams. Like, is it gonna be more than Inefo does, to be honest? I don't even think so. Because she's not getting any buffs. She's shredding for herself at least, but like no buffs of any kind are going her way in that team. Just pure self-buffing. She does like maybe like 200k, maybe probably less. And it is an extended rotation. Like it's 1.5 seconds for the big hits. It's kind of like I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Like I don't know. It's a side grade. It's an alternative. Not worth pulling for, of course, for that team, but it's going to work, yeah. It's definitely going to work. Should get a fur weapon on or a C1. They're similar. The weapon is stronger. Losing on the weapon banner to Llama Sig is not a bad idea. Like, it's not bad if you get it on the way. It's bad if you don't get it, I guess. But like, you have. There's probably not going to be any good forces on that banner, so I feel like the weapon is probably a better thing to go for the Nefer banner. Almost certainly a better investment. Yeah, Raku isn't that good. It's the same amount of CV plus like a little bit of damage bonus for something that you don't even get. Does it have like defense or something? I don't even know why it's even competitive. I guess just crit damage is a much nicer stat to have than crit rate. A lot easier to build around. Okay. Yeah. Let's go explore. Song of Broken Pines from Minette. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm asking why it's catching up. Why it's even better. Is it like the normal attack damage bonus? Does it have that even? I don't even know. I'm not a whale. I don't have any signatures. Any good ones, at least. I have Nivelettes. That's an okay one. Okay, back to exploring. Let's hop on here. Defense. That's what it gives. Oh. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? Bring the 2 runaway Mandragoras back here. Like, here? Oh, the guy was helping me. I don't remember this, to be honest. Why YouTube love gotten split into 2?
Utility to you on your journey.
But love?
Please.
What YouTube love?
I insist.
You mean the stream? I have 2 YouTube streams because the YouTube Shorts feed is the only way I get new viewers into the YouTube stream. Woo! Rift Talents. What are you doing here? Polar bear in Texas. Get out of here. I need a light source. I like the exploration in this area. I hope the next patch, this exploration is very similar. League good.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I hope the next region is like does more of this and less of the other one. I found you through shorts. Exactly. That's literally the only way to get new viewers into the YouTube chat. A lot of people swap to the widescreen one once they find me on the shorts one. Not that many, but like a couple. It's much better than the previous area, Tator. It's much higher quality, much more engaging, and that's all I ask for. I don't need it to be difficult. I just need it to be engaging, and this one was engaging, and that's all I need. Previous Notcry was arguably the worst exploration in the game. Made me think of Fontaine as like a good exploration. This one I like heavily. So it proved to me that Hoya was just fucking with me on the last
Close your
one,
eyes to dust.
and that they're gonna they still know how to design gameplay. They didn't give up on that.
Do you fear the
But I was doom posting, man. I was scared.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, you're coming from the opposite perspective then, Tator. I think the harder the better. Farm for Zibai, crit rate circle, and strongbox all the other pieces. Crit rate circle and Zibai? That's basically never optimal.
Process. Accelerating.
Why would you be on crit rate circlets? What weapon do you have for that? Like, her sig? I guess. But she gets a lot of sources of crit rate beyond. You get like. She has a crit damage ascension, right? Does she have a crit damage ascension or does she have a crit rate ascension? I forgot.
Animal test 63.
observe. Be silent.
Do you think Noelle can reach 100k? I know. A per swing? What are you talking about per swing?
Close your eyes.
She alone and Farina doesn't change that. Linnea does not increase.
Night falls.
Linnea doesn't increase
Squad leader,
in
I've compiled
Noelle's
what data we
damage.
have
She
on the
reduces
bases we
it.
can still control. My report
Because
is over at the command post.
she makes you build her for like
Thanks, Roland.
application. Like you're gonna go fully R5, brother. If you can't use the like
Perhaps these
C6
treasures
tech.
might be of utility
Like
to you on your
she
journey.
doesn't increase Noelle's damage like at all.
Please, I insist.
Especially now with C2 Shalonen. All she gives is shred and elemental mastery to herself.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east.
She does not give defense. She gives an elemental mastery buff to herself based on her own defense. And she gives you shred when you already have 50% from
Squad leader,
when you already
our
have like
comrades in the east seem to
50%.
have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send.
She's gonna increase her swings
over as soon
from
as I can.
15k to
Squad leader,
16k.
I've compiled what data we have.
Is
on
this
the
where you
bases
wanted
we
me to
can
go?
Still control. My report is over at the command post.
Yeah, it's like the Iluga
Thanks,
quest
Roland.
is starting here, but like I was doing the middle region. I'm trying to do the middle region. One at a time, people. From C6 Luga is only 66% crit rate, so on crit rate head with C6 Luga, 6 Zibai can still build 34 crit rate. Can't she? What? Where's the 31 come from? Oh yeah, this is the Varka one. Varka. That was enough. I did. What now? That took long.
I'm fine. Praise be.
Oh, like the crit rate had. Yeah, never
Good
mind then.
eye. You have no. Ha! And a.
This is my second account, yeah.
What's that? Wait.
But yeah,
Please, wait a second.
what's her
This
name?
is a custom. 10%.
What's her name? Noelle doesn't do any damage
Especially
in the
So
Linnea
just
team.
keep
She's an
whacking the
on-field
wooden
driver.
barrel. Aye.
She's an enabler. She's not a driver. She's an on-field enabler.
Don't
She applies a lot of geo, which increases the lunar crystallizers you get, which is very, very good for your team DPS. But she herself will not be much of a damage dealer.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward.
So true.
Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha, she might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
Where are we going with this one? I forgot where to go. Okay, can I just do normal attacks? Yeah. I like the physics of this one.
With Razor.
It is not
Took us
real
an
physics, but
entire
like,
day to
it's kind of
finish.
fun physics.
Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrel.
I get it,
And the
Lexer.
other
I'm
three
already
quarters
said,
trying to
yeah.
figure out what the heck I was talking about.
I understand.
Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the
For some
Spartan
reason, I
needed
thought
to
she had
take
crit
part in
rate
basic
ascension.
Training like this. A knight's basic training helps build character. But since
Yeah,
the
she does
Spartan
not.
Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought
Oops.
her bombs to the training grounds. And so
Oops.
you reached a consensus. Hitting some snags, are you? First timers often fumble. It's normal. If you need help, just say the word.
No, don't help me. Varka. Is he smaller here? He is. Huh. This is not Varka. Wait, what? Why is he... Is it? I can't really put myself in the same position as him. Is he smaller here? I think he's even bigger than this. No? I can't really put myself on the same tier as him. That's crazy. They made him even bigger. Is condensed resin better for farming domains or just get with the 40? I mean, it's not better. Like, it's the same shit. I mean, okay, I keep doing this, man.
Hitting some snags, are you? First timers often fumble.
It's not my fault. Flint
If you
is
need help,
unwieldy,
just say the
man.
word.
Boop. It's interesting what the mechanics are of like what charge attack gets it far and what doesn't. Flint's charge attack for some reason is it's poise probably, right? It's probably poise. That's fun.
Hands are sore just from one
Professional player, by the way. Am I?
gotta be an easier way, right?
Am I a professional barrel mover? When have I said that?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Lowen yet, have you?
I have
He's so
actually.
used to doing things his way, he didn't even show
He's
up when it was
he
time
is
for the
weird.
training.
He's kind of gross.
Asked him about it later.
His laugh
He
is
said he went to
very
poke a
ugly.
hornet's
Makes you run less domains, that's all. I mean, I know it does, but it makes you get condensed, it makes you get crystal flies. For one less run.
Master, honorary knight.
That
They're
takes
back.
15
They're back.
seconds.
They're back.
It would be worth it if you, like, take a minute to clear a domain, I guess.
Oh,
Yes,
But
this
if
is
you
it.
don't, then you should not do that, probably.
The taste hasn't changed. Thank you, honorary.
That's enough. Put a cork.
Oh, yes, sir.
No,
like I
throwing a
said,
polearm
drinking
would have zero power behind it, Huntress. That would have, like, zero power behind it. You're literally losing all of the power by throwing it. At point blank range, that's a terrible idea. In FSC, it was bad. Flint's was by far the best.
oh. Wait, where's Varka? Okay.
Do we know about Linnea's boss mechanic? Like, the mechanic from her boss? No. I don't know anything about it. I saw the guy
So,
teleport you in
what's
the
the
trailer.
hero's
That was
secret?
interesting. I don't know why he does
But
that.
since you've caught me,
That's gonna be
go for
annoying
it.
in Stygian if it shows up there.
Got me.
Inhuman
Camp
strength didn't
always
throw, I
needs to
wonder?
have one
Probably.
sober soul to guard their
Must
rotten luck,
lose
eh?
like some kind of fey
So
magic
happens
to make that one
on this
stronger.
night when they're- who knows?
Because that is
But
just the
if it
bad
had
thing
come
to
one
do.
day later,
Especially
maybe
with one
passed the
hand, he's
campfire,
flexing.
Missed the feast. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcome. Just like when I decided to. That's how it turned out. Hi. It took us some time to mobilize.
This area is
That was
super
all a
lore
complete
heavy.
mystery to us.
This
Quick
Sealy
study,
area,
aren't
and
you?
I don't get any of it.
Every hour we. That was all the intel we needed to launch.
It's a little
this
small.
Expedition. None of that formality, honorary. Be it Mondstadt. The fact that we.
In
can
FSC
sneak
1 is
around
bad,
the
really?
bar-
Is that so? When did I say
It
that?
was just the wine we didn't. So
In FSC 1 is not
cheers
bad,
to
but it's definitely not the
tomorrow.
best vertical investment. In FR 1 is, and then after that, it's like could be Flynn's, could be her C1. Is it okay? It's not great. Throwing your spear with one hand cannot be a strong attack like this. It's crazy. How does he make it look like that? This one should be stronger. I mean, that stick looks really frail based on how it moves, to be honest. Based on how the stick wobbles. Does it wobble or is it just her? It's probably just her. It looks like a frail stick, to be honest. I don't know about that stick. Who do I talk to get my money? +1. Ooh, that's gotta be the primordial Jade Wing Spear pull, right? Has to. What could it be? I don't know. Surprise me. Sack bow. Wowie zowie. It's not a bad vertical investment. But vertically investing into flints is a bad idea. Take it from someone that has C2 flints. With this amount of costs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 costs? What is this? 5 cost team? Dude, if I got anything else. If I got the same team with C2 Llama for Nefer instead, I would be like at 250 KDPS. I mean, I'm not finished building yet. That's true. I don't really have good weapons yet. Would I have better weapons for Nefer? No, that would be worse. I did have Etherlight though, so not bad. Okay, explore.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. My something 1500 days old account doesn't have promoted Dreaming Spirit. I started playing because of Shao. That's awesome. That's amazing. I wanted Shao badly, man, when he came out. That was the first time I lost on a character I wanted in Genshin. Devastating. Follow the trail. Comparing the Bina Abode Linear to Morningstar. Me too, I got freaking kitching. I changed the voices of the TTS. Now we have a French guy. How you guys feel about the French guy? Try comparing SMS Bina plus Abode Linear to Morningstar Bina plus SMS Linear. With R1 only on thing? Aqua Linear. I feel like that would be very similar. In that case, I'm certain, Lexer, that it's probably better to run either both of them on Morningstar and like Iluga on SMS, or just, yeah, Linnea is probably gonna go on SMS in that team.
Friend beep CH?
Sometimes. Sometimes he's British, like this one. That's random. I don't know. Instructor doesn't feel that strong. I guess in the Shalonen team it didn't. I was testing it with my Goro Iluga Zabai team, and that wasn't. They had like what, like 152 DPS ish. That's strong, but I should probably test some alternative artifacts there. But yeah, Linnea and Columbina are very close in personal damage, to the point where you having a good weapon on her makes it better, I think. Yeah.
Accelerating.
Maybe you gotta try SMSs there. I could see it. What's this? This is like a thing. What are you up to? Hey. Ah! Dickhead. I need to get this to him. How do I do that? I love how I do these puzzles and then I forget about them. Gimme. Alright, I forgot about the basic mechanic of this area. I forgot I'm in Nordcry. Here. I have to press T to give it to him? Why? I remember T button. I remember the T button meta. Where in the first lunar area you could just press T all of the time and everything worked. You didn't have to think about a single action ever. You just spammed the T button and you could clear everything. It was the most mind-numbing thing I've ever done in my life. Genuinely made me reconsider a lot of things about this game. Linnea gives about 100 to 150-ish. Not too much. Not enough to be worth building around. Especially because EM is generally not the best stat for that character anyway.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
It's not better than defense or crit. So like, eh. It's a range, but it's not large basically ever. Ah! Around the same as an Effa? Well, how much does an Effa give? Like 140 on like 250? I think an Effa might be like a little bit more, to be honest. On generally, but like Ineffa's is like you need to burst for it. Linnaeus is permanently active. So it is better than Ineffa's EM buff. Might be like slightly lower, but it's way higher uptime. Come on. Isn't Effa's buff for herself as well? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Interesting. I've never noticed that much of an increase from it. Well, EM sucks. What can you do? EM sucks.
Accelerating.
Yeah, this matters depends on how much this matters depends on the team. And in the third team where you put in Effa, where you could put in Effa, that's much better. What Linnea is doing much more relevant. Oh my god, that guy spawned right behind him. That was crazy. Ah, I noticed my PC slowing down. It's because my fan stopped. I saw it. I should really look more often. Pull Llama C1 if I got her? She heals on C1. She does.
Goodness.
But, I mean, you don't need
world has
healing in the
changed.
third teams.
Might I ask,
You could
when
just
did the
dodge.
custom of placing treasure chests in every nook
I
and
feel like
corner
Llama is
come
the
into
best bait character in the game. She's like the most amazing at baiting. Not only is the C1 a bait, the C2 is an even bigger bait. The C1 is like, oh, I can finally survive on my Nefer. And on top of that, then you're at C1, you have your healing, and then you're like, but the C2 is double the buff. So like, oh, might as well go for that as well. Llama is a character that can incentivize you very easily to get 2 constellations. Definitely the best baiter on the planet. It's way less EM than Sucrose, even without Instructor, and Sucrose is team-wide EM. It is less EM, but
You say
it is
Lauma is a
personal damage.
bait because you have hair and she's almost useless on your account.
I didn't say Llama is a bait. I said Llama C1 and C2 are a bait. Also, that Elixir that ignores the healing, which could be very nice. And the personal damage, which is higher than in Effa's. But not by much. But extends the rotation. I don't think it's ass. It should be very similar.
Wayne,
Defensive mode.
3 moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Llama is bait,
Close your eyes.
though, without Nefer.
Observe.
But she is not, because why would you get her without Nefer? Have I ever told anyone to get Llama without Nefer?
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did
That's
the
not
custom
bait.
of
That's
placing
just that
treasure
character
chests
doesn't
in
do anything if
every
you don't
nook and
use her with
cranny
Nefer.
come into fashion?
We couldn't have known that 100k DPS was gonna be irrelevant 2 patches later. It's not my fault. I pulled Llama when she came out. She was a Hyperbloom character. When Llama came out, she was a Hyperbloom character. I never intended to get Nefer because to me she was useful enough.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence.
And then it turned out to not be the case.
Close your
How is that my fault?
Night falls.
How is the devs power creeping the game my fault? I don't think she's bait because everyone thinks something that is wrong. I mean, I guess it is. That's exactly what the definition of that is, I guess. So it is. Boom, boom. Iluga, save me! Genshin Circle Tech works here, by the way. Optimal. Llama for Burgeon. No, I was getting it for Hyper Bloom. Which was 100k DPS. I can play her with main DPS Colombina, but that team is only like 140k on my account. I think. Which, you know, that's not cutting it anymore. She would have a use on my account if main DPS Colombina wasn't, like, much worse than in my alternatives. But technically, I guess I could play, like, main DPS Colombina on one side, and then, like, this Linnea Zebai on the other with Aino. That could be interesting. It is crazy. It was good, Ferenc. That's revisionism to say that it wasn't. It's just to like think of in too modern of a way. The issue with Llama is that I can build a 140k DPS team with her and it's irrelevant because what's that gonna do? Modern DPS requirements are much higher than that. I guess not on Fearless, but other ones. Oh, I need to follow Adon. I can't. I was like, why are you sitting there, bro? He bro wants me to follow the bird. Okay. What now? Am I supposed to jump down to the bird? Oh, now I'm supposed to follow you. What? Oh, I was supposed to be behind him, I guess. But that was confusing. I got Skirk at one pull. Nice. Come on, you slow ass. Oh, yeah. I'll test what Linnea Zebai does, to be honest, because that would be interesting. I could technically use all my Luna characters in 2 teams. I don't know if that's going to be that great, though. We'll see how easy the shill bosses for all the Luna characters are. When we get there. I don't think there's a point in talking about it 2 patches away from it. I don't understand why people do this so much. We're 7 years away from that being a thing. Is 150k DPS above only needed for Fearless? No, it's not even needed for Fearless. You can get lower on Fearless generally. Highest DPS check on Fearless is probably the middle Knuckle Duckle. Highest DPS check ever is middle Knuckle Duckle. Which is, what, like, 150k DPS? The average Fearless boss doesn't need that much. But that one does. So, it's best to be safe, I guess. I'm gonna die. What happened to my flints? It's not needed for Fearless, but it's a safe spot for now. I can't wait to see what the DPS requirements are for Gecko Fearless. Very excited for that. Yeah. We got Lunar Crystal as shill and then Lunar Bloom shill, and we'll see how that ends up. But yeah, everyone should have like 1 Lunar DPS, but to be honest, even if you didn't, they're gonna find one time to fuck you over. One of these times. 140k for die, I guess. For what? Like, for Skirk or something on the bottom? That might be the requirement. No, it's not. You could go lower than that. Where needed for Automaton, I expect a lot of people would have just skirkless the duck on Fearless. Skirk. Oh, the duck doesn't get skirked at all, Lexer. Skirk is terrible for the duck. You have to use Burst Skirk. I haven't tried Burst Skirk much, so I should give it a try, but my 5-cost Skirk is not doing very well against the duck. I couldn't clear it. But I probably had the wrong rotation. She just has bad AoE. You're forced to use the burst. Anyone with a bad AoE slash losses in AoE, like Nefer or Skirk, loses a lot. Pavica is the only one that actually gets to play her game properly in that fight. Because she doesn't lose anything. You just need to play around the RNG of the duck grouping. And once that is done, you're fine.
Observe.
Pavica does all of her damage exactly the right amount. Which is why even though she does less DPS than Nefer and technically less DPS than my Skirk, she clears the middle faster than both of them. And easier than both of them. It's a very funny situation. Come on, what am I doing? Trying to press the E button. How did that not hit you, man? How does that not kill you? Why am I even doing it then?
The long sleep beckons.
Get beckoned, bro. Get long sleeve beckoned or whatever he's saying. I have a top 1% with absolution, but 100 DPS is wild. Yeah, that's definitely not what you should be doing then. What should be happening. I assume that's a combo issue. Thank you, Inefa, for dealing with my enemies. Give me this. I'm here for the snail. Yeah, give me. Woo! I think they have Escoffier. But if you don't have Escoffier, that is part of it, partly an Escoffier issue.
To you on your journey.
But Escoffier won't do much against the dummy.
I insist.
No, that's still like 20% more damage. It's like 120k DPS then, probably. That's a lot of shred. And oh, well, wake up. What? What are you doing? Huh? He just kind of glitched out. Went in a circle. Hello, Jeff. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll finish it off myself. Ah! Not what I wanted, bro. Jump scared me. Get out of here. Oh, they actually are moving it out of the way so you can get the chest. That's kind of fun. I don't think you're supposed... Actually, I think they're moving it into place so you can get it in one jump. Huh. That is interesting. Maybe both. Yeah, that's a big problem, Zoro. Zoro. I need to connect these. Oh. Well, that's enough space in between you guys, right? No, it's not. Can I move this thing? No. Ah, I have this guy. Boop. Open sesame. Come on. Open sesame. Ba-bow.
Not to be sniffed at.
I don't have any good Dendro characters, no 5 stars. I already got Zabai as my Luna DPS for Dendro check. Do you think I'll need Llama? No, you definitely don't pull Llama if you don't have Nefer. There's no point in getting any of these characters just for, like, clearing one Fearless or something one time. You're doing that for one reroll material. It's a complete waste of a slot. She's not good on your account. You shouldn't be getting her. I wouldn't be getting Llama on her if she like came out today. But I liked her for Hyperbloom because I like Hyperbloom. I liked her for Colombino main DPS is fun. A little bit. But neither of those teams are strong enough for me to use them on my account. So definitely not recommendable. I wouldn't say I regret Llama, because she still has some utility here and there. But definitely not big pull on my account. It's a character I do not use. Have I given you the core or not? What happened there? Hello? Because it still says 1 out of 3, but I did the second one just here. Right? Oh, 2. No, wait, that's the same one. I just didn't hit or something. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely never tried to like pull for characters just to clear Fearless. Is not worth it. Or Dire. You don't get enough of a you don't get enough to warrant that. It's best to skip and build another core, a newer core. What's this? Oh, this is where I give it. No. Both of them are here. Wait, what? That's lazy. Huh? Oh, that one doesn't open until I do something else. Probably this. Oh, fight. That's what it is.
Defensive mode.
I left the game when Mawika was the best DPS. Coming back in Outcry, every team I own has hit per Outcry. Funnily enough, Mawika is still the best DPS for like 10 more days. Mawika is still the best DPS in my opinion. 10 more days, and then she's not. I have R40 TTDS. That's how it should be. Everyone should have R40 TTDS. W shot. W shot. Funny, here, Dendro check. Don't think we'll see a Dendro check any other day than the Furrion. Yeah, for sure. There's really no reason to care about it. It's not gonna be a recurring issue that you need to think about. It's just gonna happen once every, like, 8 months. Blazestorm, hello. Rank Rabbit also, welcome in. What team would you recommend for the Fearless Automata if they don't have Skirk? Mawika and Arle work. Varka does. Chaska could work depending on your teams, but probably not.
Goodness.
There's a couple of things you can do, but it's all of them involve cryo. So as long as you have Sitlali,
treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion.
I have the deflection thing. As long as you have Sitlali, like you should be fine with Sitlali, Mawika, Diona, Bennett. It's a bit hard to execute, but it is possible basically on any Mawika. It's really hard though. Sitlali and Escoffier. Oh yeah, Mawika. Easy. Easiest clear of your life. Arlecchino would work too. Either or. Both of them work well. If you want me to do it for you, I can, for sure. I don't know why you have Escoffier without Skirk though. I don't think that's a great pull either. It used to be a decent pull because like she is very versatile. She can be played in a lot of teams, but nowadays the DPS requirements are too high for her to be too valuable. I'm into the queue. The queue is no one. You would be the first in the queue. How am I fucking this up so badly, man? It's this damn wall. Fuck. I gotta do it from the other side. This body blocking, hey!
Perhaps
Stop
these
it!
treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
These treasures are of
Please.
utility to me.
I insist.
Yeah, Sitlali Escoffier plus any Pyro DPS should be good enough. Escoffier keeps it down well enough that Sitlali's like anger mode doesn't even matter. I know I can make it horizontal. I was trying the whole time, but I pressed Q instead of E. So many buttons in this damn game. What's the point? Why there's so many buttons in this game, man? Your Flint is on life support. No, NF is gonna keep him alive forever. Ba, ba, ba.
Perhaps these
How to get
treasures
back up
might
there
be of
again?
utility to you
Oh.
on your journey. Please,
Huh.
I insist.
This seems like a reward for the quest, to be honest. Or is it for this guy? You are my friend. Glacio boss in 6.6 has 18 million HP on Dire. What character can clear it except Varka? What is Glacio? Oh, it's the fucking local legend with like swirl. 18 million is not even that high compared to other bosses. Other recent bosses. Isn't the guy's only check that you need like swirl? Bring any cryo on fearless. Anything should work. If it didn't change too much. What did it changes? What else does it do? What's different about it? Do you need more swirls or something? Like 18 million HP is a lot, but the raw DPS check of 18 million HP is
How the world?
what's the raw DPS check of that is 150. My Mawika team does 160 with Sucrose there instead of Iansan. Maybe like 135, maybe like 140-ish. I don't think C0 Mawika does it, but C0 R1 Mawika may... No, Mawika doesn't do 150 more than C0 R0 stuff. C0 R1 Mawika maybe, but C0 R0 Mawika with 4 Sucrose on the team? What are you yapping about? Where do you get that from? That's with Janssen you get 150k, and that's on a good build. Of course, R1 will not have issues, but that's not Mawika. Not everyone has R1. I don't give a fuck about C0 R1 clears. I expect those. The duck is an exception to the rule. In my opinion. Or at least should be. I pray for it to be. But yeah, anything that can incorporate swirls should be fine as long as the boss didn't change too much. No one has told me what the fuck changed. 3 corrupted luxuries. Abyss says 8U, 20U for Stygian. Okay, so you definitely want Pyro then instead of Electro. Because 20U is too much. 20U is way too much to deal with. Definitely want Pyro. For sure. Which means the Electro characters are going to be a lot worse there. If it's just the shield and he still has a downed phase that is basically one whole rotation, well, it's not whole rotation, it's a little bit under, but like his shield phase is really not that difficult. That boss is kind of chill, to be honest. I like that boss. Like difficulty-wise, at least. I don't know if it's a very interesting fight. I wouldn't call it a very interesting fight, I guess. Does it mean the Varka buff is big? Because I think C0R1 Varka does that with the down phase. Because in this case, like, the guy doesn't have, like, immunity to damage while that shield is up. I feel like C0R1 Varka does that boss in a Durin Bennett Venti team. You get the shield down in like 2 seconds with Venti app plus Varka app. The shield is down like immediately. You can get him to like 3 down states probably in that time. Maybe. Can you? He does go into it pretty... It depends on how quickly he goes back into it, but like you could probably do 3 downs with Varka. He's really like... That boss is really not an issue, I think. Even with that high of a DPS requirement. I think the down state's gonna help a lot. Oh, but he does have a Nemo resistance. That is true. That is kind of funny. I forgot about that. Bro does have a Nemo resistance. So maybe not. Yeah. Varka would have to be pushed to like 140k DPS probably at Kekium standard to get that done. But like it's... Yeah, most of his damage is pyro, but not all of it. That's still a minus.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Maybe it is big. 140k in a 4-cost team? Is that what we're looking at? That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds where I would put it, where I would put Nicole. If I were to design it. I don't know if he gets 3 downs or 2 downs, Lexer. That's the question. That would be the question. Does Varka get 2 downs or 3 downs? Yeah, 140k would be, like, reasonable, I think. Could be higher, but I probably is 140 at KQM standard. Which would be, like,
Perhaps these
160.
treasures might be of utility
That's
to
basically
you on the
Mawika, by the
journey.
way.
Please.
Mawika
I
without
insist.
combos with his C6 Yansan. That's crazy. That would be kind of interesting. Would they go that far? I mean, that would mean that that would mean that Nicole was responsible for half of the team DPS. If I'm right, it takes health, and after breaking it, healing it to 100%, it gives 15 crit rate. It gives damage buffs. I didn't even consider those. Yeah, then it might be fine the way it is, to be honest. He might just be fine the way he is. Maybe Nicole is a side grade. But yeah, 140k DPS Varka would require... yeah, definitely not happening. 120 maybe. 120 is where it's going. Yeah, 120. If the boss works like that, it's probably 120. Okay, it's time to give up on that luxurious chest. And how do I go up here again? There. I mean, I thought they were always designing bosses around C0R1. They just were always bad at the game. Yeah, we'll see how the boss works out. But to be honest, if he does give you a crit buff, is on top of the downs, on top of the thing during the down state, like it should not be a problem, to be honest. Now, C0R0 is never the intention, I think. Ferent. I've always thought that C0R1 is what they want you to clear with. Like, on every character. But, like, the devs are just really bad at the game, so they don't know how difficult it is. Or how easy it is, rather. With, like, crazy builds and, like, very good gameplay to get it done. They, like, have a C0R1 requirement, but, like, they build it around, like, worse play, let's say. And for the Knuckle Duckle, it just worked out, I guess. The way that it just worked out because Flynn's is so simple. That's gonna be my theory. A single thing about the Glacial Wolf local legend version giving a crit or damage buff. Okay. Then that's just misinfo. I have enough character for an Imaginarium Theater, but I can't able to clear. I don't do that. But tips for IT. Simple stuff. You want to use your shit characters first, so you can keep your best ones for later. You want to plan out your entire teams for the run beforehand, and collect as many characters as possible. And towards the later half of the fight of the IT, you want to get buffs. Focus on just getting all the characters out. Pre-plan your teams. You can pre-plan all of your teams, in fact. You can see like, oh, I got this DPS. I'm going to use this DPS for this. What exact characters you bring for that team doesn't matter as long as it's an archetype. Oh, Skirk, I'm going to bring a freeze team for this and this boss once I get Skirk. Plan out your whole fight, basically, like, and try to get as many characters in the early game as possible. Try to get as many buffs late game as possible. And it should be fine. Use your shitter characters first.
How the world has changed.
And plan your best characters towards the end. You're gonna struggle at the start, but struggling at the start is not a problem, because that's much easier to struggle than later. Yeah. It also says it loses 70 rest to everything after breaking. Yeah, that makes sense. That is what it currently does. What free to play can I use for Linnea? Weapon or what? Weapon slingshot. Don't even need to refine it. It's just a crit rate stat stick. It's basically the strongest option in the game for her, other than her Sig. All the other ones are very similar. All the weapons are very similar. Some give a little bit more CV, some give a little, like, Yeah, my guess. Slingshot is very recommendable. 12U cryo shield, so if the Stygian one is 20, then it's not that much bigger. Yeah, it's not a big deal. The shield is not a problem at all. Pyro Swirl gets the Abyss shield down in like 3 swirls. Like, not even remotely a problem. Might be a problem for Electro guys, though. The Electro one already takes quite a while. A bit slow rotating can go all the way to 25 plus seconds. That's already... Oh, it's more than 10 to 25, I think. You're like 150k DPS in like 21 seconds. Fuck. What's like, let's do like the 3.5 million DPR. If that takes you 21 seconds, that's 166. If that same amount takes you 25 seconds to get out, that shit is like 20% worse or something. No. Yeah, 20%. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. Losing 20% of your damage. That's... Or like, you would be gaining 20% of damage by doing it faster. Rotating quickly is by far the most important thing in Genshin. You would take, like... That's like a constellation buff that a lot of people don't consider. Because they just look at the damage numbers. But, like, reducing your numbers to properly rotate is basically always the better way to play. Basically, literally every single time. But that's invisible DPS that you just don't see, which is why most people just don't even build around it properly. Yeah. Interesting that the Anemo res is not decreased. Yeah, I like it though. I fuck with it. Yeah, I could see Varka going to 120k now. Now that I'm thinking about it, not 140. 140 is too much. 120 probably with thing. It's just, I can't imagine Nicole being double the DPS of the 3-character core of Durin, Varka, Venti. Because Bennett was like 25k DPS worth of value. Getting it to 140, removing that puts you at 75. That's almost doubling the team damage by adding Nicole. That's not happening, right? No way they're doing that. I mean, Llama already does that, I guess. So they could. They could. It's not unheard of. And then attack percent, Goblin, and Golden Troop with crit rate, crit damage, and defense percent, and EM, and all the rolls went into crit rate and defense percent. It could be useful on, like, no one. Oh, that was your quest. Interesting. Gene Sunfire clears the boss shield in no time. That might be a tech you could use. Yo, 6.6 Gene buffs? 6.6 Gene buffs for Varka team? C4 Gene? I'm cooking.
Welcome. I'm not in Nodcry at the moment. Oh yeah, sorry.
I do not fuck with the Anemo res thing. I like it. Very obviously just to fuck over other Anemo DPS like Venti. Oh, I guess that's fair. It seems like that because, yeah, Venti doesn't get... Because Varka is a dual element DPS. It's not even like... Yeah, that does fuck him over more. That's true. That's... Yeah, I see that. I see that. What artifacts are Columbina and Inef supposed to be on Flint's team? Well, depends on the weapon, but basically 99% of the time, Silken on Columbina and a boat on Inefa is by far the best way to go. Sometimes funny stuff could be afoot, where you have Columbina Sig as your best weapon on Inefa, and like Columbina Sig being the best weapon on Columbina, and like Fav your only weapon on like Inefa or something, because you're out of billets. If you're in that kind of situation, yeah, you're probably better off putting a boat on Columbina, but that's very rarely the case. Linnea is much closer. Linnea does a lot less damage than Inefa. Not a lot, but like a good bit less damage than Inefa, to the point where the question between who holds like Silken on that team becomes more nuanced.
Animal test 60.
It can kind of happen.
Do you fear the dark?
It can be relevant. Wait, the wolf runs away? That's interesting. Bushin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're
Perhaps
just doing
these
some
treasures
yapping while
might
we're
be of
exploring.
utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Have you watched such post-release Varka video? I think I did. I watched all of his videos. The Jeff is by far, in my opinion, the best Genshin YouTuber, which is funny to say. Great streamer too, but like his YouTube videos are amazing. Everyone should be watching the Jeff's YouTube videos. They're basically just his normal takes, but without the rage bait. Marsha say Hunter on Skirk, Golden Troop on Farina, Escafare, TTS Mona with Scroll. Scroll Mona doesn't work, does it? I mean, it can. It's probably fine. Why am I going here? What the TGS? TGS makes okay videos. Yeah. They're not as like in depth though, but they're not bad. I watch TGS of course as well. I watch every TC that's like has any kind of prominence in Genshin. I watch them all. I take all their numbers. I'll compile them in my head. TGS gets 175k DPS. What like Flip gets 180. Meows gets 175. Zajeff gets 183. I have all these numbers in my head all the time. Marker can trigger the hex buff and new buff, so you might be able to use the two buffs together. I don't know what that means. The hex buff and new buff. Oh, you mean like he's gonna be either they just put these guys into Hexarai, or they just make them not bound by either that, or they make them not bound by like being with another character. Because there's really little synergy between some of these characters. If it's a Knights faction, I don't know what the fuck Noelle is gonna do. It's probably just... I think it's gonna be buffs that are completely separated from a faction. Maybe based in a faction, but like the buffs are like independent or something. Because it doesn't make sense. What is Noelle gonna do? What is Noelle gonna do in that Mondstadt faction? Do we know the HP of the 6.56 Stygian enemies? Apparently. But I don't really care, because, like, why are we thinking that far ahead? Like, come on. We have bigger fish to fry right now. Might be Varka, Jean, Nicole, Durin. That's a funny idea. I was thinking about Jean for Varka. I think that's kind of cool. Like, if they make Jean like a buffer. Jean as a buffer would be kind of cool for, like, mixed compositions, for mixed fall damage comps. Because the thing about Jean is we always tried to put her in, like, teams where, like, she just kills the boss by herself. But what if she actually wasn't a terrible Amper and could actually like be used for like proper buffs? I mean, it's probably what they're gonna do. I don't mind that idea. How do you feel about the banners? I'm pulling Navia. I don't like the Chronicle Wish at all, but it's kind of an interesting banner for sure because of the 4 stars. The 4 stars have one good 4-star, which is Chevreuse, and there's only 4 of them, which means this is gonna be the lowest possible like Chronicle Wish banner with like 4-star characters. You can only get 4 4-stars. So it's almost like a normal banner, which is very funny. That's the only interesting part. I don't know what the 4-stars are on Linnea and Sing, but the weapon banner is already not great. Chaska's weapon is a good stat stick for every bow user that's a charge attack damage dealer, which is most of them. The issue with that is most of them are also dog shit, so there's no real point in using it on them, especially not over their own Sigs. So like, I wouldn't get Chaska's. I wouldn't want to get Chaska's Sig on a loss. So I feel like the weapon banner for Linnea might be a little ass. And if there is Iluga on the banner, then we all know what exactly you should be going for. Then the C2 is definitely the play for every single Zebai puller in the game. Everyone should be going for that C2. But I don't want to bait people into C2. I don't think. In my personal opinion, I don't think you should go for any constellations on Linnea. Or signature weapon. Because the signature weapon banner is kind of meh. The weapon banner is kind of meh. And the C1 is dog shit. So to me, like, this character is, like, just perfectly functional at C0. You do that or get... What my recommendation is to just get the C0 in Linnea and call it a day. Nothing else. Nothing more. Chaska destroys Knights of Shield faster, and that's useful for one single boss that has been in Stygian twice, that is easily beatable by every single team in the game. Okay? It's an old boss, man. It is very low HP. It's not a problem at all to deal with. You can do a 4-star only team on that guy on Fearless. Okay? Like, that's a different game we were playing back when the Stygian first came out. It's a much more fun game we were playing when Stygian first came out. What's about C2 linear? It's like 30% team DPS increase variant, 36% with the C1 included or something. It's actually kind of ridiculous. It's a very, very, very powerful constellation, but the C1 is absolute dog shit. So the problem you find yourself in is that you're forced to pull for the C2 for a good increase. The guy is in the air. Ah, that's good. He's fine. All good. I Caesar Lama, Caesar Columbina, C1 Nahida. I failed to get any Lunar DPS. So far, should have gone Nefer. Yeah, Nefer is a great pick for you. You have Columbina, you have Nefer. You have Lama. There's nothing else you should be thinking about. Hit the chest or something. What does he want? I guess I talk to him? What is your server name? I am on Europe.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Who was asking about Stygian before? Are you here? Still? I didn't see you in chat saying that you finished typing your request.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
It does. The C2 does. The C2 gives 40 crit damage. I mean, here's my calcs. I can just show them. They should be relatively accurate. But they're better than the Bicons. This is what I get. Here are my numbers. I submitted it. Rank Rabbit. Yeah, I can check it out. We'll do that right now. After this. I'll check it out later, Element. I'll find it. Here. My Kekium standard calc was around 175-ish. It's a little bit lower than... Yeah, it's 174 now. After a couple changes to optimize, like, reasonability, I guess. Oh no, this is the Morningstar change. Yeah, that is worse. Never mind, yeah. It is 167. 176k DPS on Zabai, Iluga, Columbina, Linnea in a 19-second rotation with this combo. That's not this combo, but this combo. This is what I get. And vertical investment in Zabai gives you like 12% from the C1 and then 14% from the C2, a combined 28% amplification over the OG. But going for Linnea cons, the first one, dog shit, 4% amp for the team. The second one, 30. Combined 36 gets you to 240k. So the Bicons are just worse than Linnea cons. And if you get them both together, we get to like 300k. So it's kind of additive. Like it's like these don't scale multiplicatively. So, but nothing does in Zabai until you get like elevation at C6 or something. So C2 on both, which is what 3, 6, 7 cost team is at 300k at Kekium standard, which is not great, to be honest. I don't know if I made like a mistake or something. Is it great? 7 costs 300k. In that cost sheet, I want multiplicative. It's like this over the other one is what? This divided by... is like 70% amp, which is very much close to this plus this. It's a little bit multiplicative, I guess. Yeah, it is actually multiplicative, a little bit. Like, if you add them together, you get 64, the actual amplification is 70, so, like, a little bit, but not crazy. But the C2 is very, very strong. It's... between C2 Zabai and C2 Linnea, I think C2... Linnea is just stronger enough that even vertical investment here wouldn't matter too much. It's just more. It's a boring constellation, though. I do agree with that. It just makes lunar crystallized moondrifts happen more often, which is just kind of insane. Of Linnea, Zebai will become... No, she is the top 1 DPS at Kekium Standard. I don't have no idea what her cons are, but what C6 is. I don't give a fuck about C6. I don't know. She probably doesn't beat Nefer, I can tell you that much. No, C1 plus C2 is 36%. C1 plus C2 is 36%. This is individual.
Will you be able to do my Abyss today or nah?
We can, Torque, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's just much better than yeah. I don't know what the C6 are gonna look like for either of these. I didn't want to check because I don't care. I don't think she actually gets there. I don't think these cons are as strong as her cons are just not as strong as the llamas, to be honest. I think Nefer will stay top 1 even after Zebai comes out. Even after Linnea comes out. I don't actually know if she gets up there to yeah, the amplification on her cons just isn't too crazy. The C6 is just this basically. This is gonna be not that crazy. Within 5 seconds, trigger move increases the defense of Linnea and your current active character by 25%. 25% defense on the C4. Burst levels don't do anything. Like, that's not llama, man. That's no llama. But C6 Columbina is very strong as well. So maybe it does get up there. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't care to. I don't give a fuck. I get 300k on Kekim Standard. That's pretty massive, I think. Is that the optimal 7 cost investment for Zebai? Probably not. I assume that C6 R1 Zebai with Iluga, Goro, Aino is probably better than this. Is that what you should be doing in Genshin Impact? No. No, that's not how we play the game. The cost system is dog shit. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, if it was one of those like DPS rankings that someone sent me, that would probably be the best way to go. Do I care? No. C2R1 Zebai or C2R1 Linnea? C2R1 Linnea is I also have that one. And Zebai is not that crazy either. C2R1 Linnea is 270k DPS. I have that one here. Ah. Individual C6 characters aren't that strong. Some of them are. Does anyone have that, like, peak DPS tier list or something? But the cost system is way too generous when you have good 4-stars. And Iluga is good, Goro is passable, and Aino is passable. So to be honest, I could see C6 R1 Zebai being a better 7 cost team. Oh no, that's the cost one, not the C6 R5 one. The cost one had C6 R5 stuff as well. Even see there's a Jeff clip yet. It was interesting, but it is just very much just, hey, how good are your 4-stars? Check. It's a how good are your 4-star check. But okay, let's get to viewer abyssing. We had the Rank Rabbit ask for bottom. Let's see what they have. Ah, don't show my emails. Good, that was not visible. Forms. Rank Rabbit, you still here? Hello, Salsa, welcome in. We're doing some yapping mostly. 6-7 requests. I'll just go through the last couple. Who's up here? Stygian on Abyss, C4 Shalon. I remember that. We were talking about Fearless, yeah? What do we have? C2R1 Zebai DPS. I have it at 225k without any other vertical investments with Linnea. At Kekium standards. Personal stats can probably push that up to like 260, 270. But yeah, I was talking about this one. Where does Zebai go in like an 8 cost team? Yeah, Zebai 8 cost is like 400k with personal stats though. This is not with Kekim standard stats. But if I added another cost to my team is currently 7 cost. Linnea, Zabai, Linnea's, is it 7 cost? Wait, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7 cost right now, and it's at 300k. With personal stats, that gets like to 350. With one more vertical investment, could be like 400. Basically similar, probably. Probably similar. No, that's not true, Sane. It's not better. But it's more cost. The cost system. This just shows the flaws of the system. But yeah, could be like basically slightly worse at best, probably. Okay. Oh, Linnea's not out yet anyway, so they couldn't have tested that. But yeah, I could probably see Linnea being like around there, but like it's similar. It's probably better though. 8 cost is one more. Where would I put it? Linnea Sig over Zabai Sig, maybe. That's 270. No, wait, no, that's probably, yeah, whatever. Okay, what do we have here? We have Pavica, we have Nefer, we have Flins, we have Traska, Shalona, Nivelette. Nivelette top, Inefa, Flins middle, Pavica bottom. Easy peasy clear for me. Rank rabbit. You may send me the info, we can finish this in like 2 minutes. Unless your builds are dog shit, but I assume they are not. I just got Esco Sig. Should I change her set from Golden Troop to Scroll? Yeah, depends on your build quality, I guess. Always depends on the build quality. Scroll is like 2 to 3 rolls better. It depends on your Skirk strength, but at Kekium standard, it's like 2 3 rolls better. So if you like a really good Golden Troop, like a super strong Golden Troop, it's gonna be better. If you have a not so strong Golden Troop, basically any proper main stats with okay substats, Scroll should be better. C6 R1 Zabai versus C2 R1 Zabai, C2 Linnea, C Zerbina, both are 8 cost. Are they? Yeah, with R1 Zabai, but I didn't check R1 Zabai. I have 300k for that without R1 Zabai. That would add another like 20k DPS probably. And with personal stats, you can get to 400, so it's probably similar. But yeah, might be a little bit better. Again, cost system and stupid. Yeah. Artifacts, I'll see. I'll see about that. I don't like Nefer. I need a second team. What team is worth investing in? Right now, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, Zabai is always good. Pavica is still strong. I don't know when Zabai is gonna rerun. I don't know about Hex characters. We don't really know. Right now is in the awkward times. We're in the awkward times. TGS has Zabai premium calc at 176. That's where I have it as well. DPS and Jeff has it at around 183. I know. Why did I go on the Europe server? Thank God you have an account here. Yeah. I have it also at 176. The Jeffs assumed 18-second rotations, which I don't think is realistic, but it doesn't matter. For comparison's sake, it's all the same shit anyway. We get the exact same relative numbers. We get the exact same percentages, just slightly different numbers. Which is what we're trying to figure out. The percentages is where it's at. He also gets like 36% for C2's Linnea, I think. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what's the good investment right now. I know you tap and swap. You physically can't do 18-second rotations on Zabai. Yeah, she has an 18-second cooldown, but the way that her cooldown works is awkward. She actually...
Is C6 Linnea or C6 Zillow better for a C0 Navia?
C6 Linnea or C6 Shalom? C6 Linnea for sure. Not even close. Because Navia is gonna be just... Navia personal damage cannot be helped with C6 Shalonen. Especially because C6 Shalonen's... like... amplification isn't even that crazy. Linnea is just gonna be your DPS in that team, though. So do be ready for that. I see. Do you want to clear Dire or just Fearless? Because Fearless is very doable. Oh, Neuvillette. Embarrassing. Don't try it. He's dog. But Neuvillette here is not a bad idea. Unless you have like high cons on Neuvillette. Nah, whatever. Neuvillette here is solid. We can use the Shilonen. Neuvillette Fischl. Pretty good. Does the trick. Neuvillette without thing? What kind of grouper do you have? Oh, you don't have a grouper. Yeah, that's your biggest issue. No, you do have Kaza. Is this good enough with C4 Shilonen? Does she even do anything? Zebai is, at best, is getting 18.5 second rotations. No, they're not. Lexer, like, you can't run into cooldown issues. Like, if you do, you're just losing buff up time. And if you do the normal combos, even with just Goro's skill or something, never using his burst, it's 18.5. I know you run into Zebai cooldown, which is a DPS loss. Why would you intentionally get a DPS loss? It's not like she's faster animation than Goro's skill. You don't want to do that. And the next good breakpoint is 0.5 seconds afterwards. With the combos that I assume. Well, it gets healed from just E activation and gets a bunch of basic attack damage for 5 seconds. I know what the C6 does, but like it's not C6 Linnea. But C6, neither of them are good. Because it's not really Navia doing damage on one, and the other one is just Navia doing damage is not crazy. What do I do here? Is this going to be enough? Probably. And let's just tech. Ba-bum. Gabrick still has the highest points. I don't even see bro in the chat that often. Before every E, because I get fewer skills buffed by Instructor and Goro. I get worse DPS from doing the full N4 string. Where? Like once? Any single time? Or like just any time? Every time? How many are we talking about? Because that is not at all what I'm getting. Oh my god, she has nothing. Nah. I do N4 twice. I do it 3 times and it's always been more DPS. Every single time. And my investment is a lot closer to the basic investment than yours. I don't know how that would affect that, but, you know, we'll figure that out when we get there. I want to see if this is anything.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence!
Bring it.
Come on, Min.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
The tides beckon.
Into the
C4
wind.
Shilonen, by the way.
Midnight fantastic.
There it actually is.
Settle down.
Wings of
Ha! Tia!
Bring it.
Nah, this is too ass. We gotta use Farina. Yeah, well, C1 does change it entirely, because C1 takes time itself. Ah, there were some people that couldn't play on PC at the moment. What is that? Yeah, the E takes time to do. That fixes the cooldown issue. And I still run into cooldown. E, E, Q, E, N1, E, N4, E, N4, E. That, yes, and I still run into... I don't know what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. C1 makes it worse. Which should make you not run into the cooldown with 1 less N4. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just say that. She's instructor. I know I'm gonna change her artifacts. I just wanted to see what, like, around where I'm going. That should not be a problem. I could probably play a better team here. I can't use Shalonen. That's my problem here. I can't use Shalonen. Like, and you don't have Sig on Nivelette. So I might just not use Nivelette. What about Varessa? Varessa with C4 Shalonen. Lost Prayer is good. Talents are leveled. Maybe. Maybe. What's your Janssen like? No Janssen? Okay. That's chopped. This could work. I don't know. There's a couple ways to go about this, really, and I just don't know which one to pick. I don't know which one to pick. You do at level 70, which means not leveled. I need to level the Janssen. There's so many options. But which one is the one to pick? You got any other constellations that I should abuse? Not really. Okay. We could try... What about Premium Nivelette? Just wait the first phase out. What about that? What are you on? What the hell is that? Maybe. Maybe Zabai would work as well, but I feel like this one is actually a pretty good idea too. All your builds are all over the place, by the way. None of these are how I would build them. Curvate circlet on this lady. Any piece here. Not R1 Shiloh though. Yeah, it was kind of funny to get C4 Shalona, but not R1. I'm kind of interested in this. That's supposed to maybe no, he's dog shit. I don't know why people think it's a freeze boss. It's a cryo boss. You aren't doing on-field hydro. You're wasting your time.
Settle down.
I wasn't going for C4. Why did you continue pulling after C1? After C0?
Bring it.
That's not getting lucky. That's wasting your pulls. Okay. Around here is where we can start the setup.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Nah, a little late. A little early, I mean.
Settle down. The wind knows me. Be sanctified.
Bring it.
Let my name echo in song.
50k ticks? That's how bad C4 Shalonen is? I didn't expect that, I gotta say.
Shower me with praise.
65k.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I mean, I'm not playing this correctly either.
The tides beckon.
I'm not running the right rotation.
World come alive.
Yes, Mawika works on the first rotation, but do you have Arla or something? That's when I would consider it. Yeah, we have enough time. It's just not enough,
As one with wind and cloud. Into the
yeah, need a better rotation.
Be sanctified.
But yeah, very doable. Very doable. This works. I just played like shit. 65k peak DPS, but I didn't get it at all. Yeah. That works. Do I care? Divillet is terrible on the bottom. He literally just doesn't function properly. Even in this team. But he can move at least. And this is built for damage, which is good. We can try it, but I can tell you, like, this is not gonna be good. No, no. Nive is too dog shit for this. He needs to be used where he actually functions. Yeah, you got his skin, but he's still ass. Is this your Nivelet? It's in C0 R0 Nivelet. Without C1 Farina. With C doing 60k. Doing 50k charge attacks. I clear with Nivelet too. Not very well.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Are you okay? I'm okay. My Nubi's top 20 something percent.
Bow your head.
That I don't believe. Ow!
Wind Strider.
Okay, I'm gonna start my rotation a little bit later.
Down.
When I get this skill back. Fuck. I took too long. This is too long.
Time to shine.
Bring it.
Letting brave names echo.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my... Silence. One with nature.
Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Let
Okay,
the mighty
now we
be
rotate
humble.
properly.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world come.
Did I not get a swirl there?
Silence. Be sanctified.
It's every time. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. Oh, I forgot about that. I did that wrong.
Settle down.
What did I do there?
Time to shine.
What did I do there? I did some bullshit. What happened? I think I forgot. Oh, top 20 in the world. Yeah, this is like top 20%. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we have a better weapon. Technically, Lost Prayer isn't terrible on him, but the crit ratio is a problem. You have no sets. Okay, I get it. No, this works. It's just I forgot to do a charge attack somewhere. Add Fischl in place of Shallonen, it would be good. It's fine with Fischl, but this is a C4 Shallonen. This Nivelet is not strong enough to do it with Fischl. My Nivelet is, most Nivelet are, this is not a good Nivelet. This is one of the worst I've ever played.
Bow your head.
It's fine.
Bring it.
Kazu's on 5-piece, that doesn't really matter. I can change him, yeah, that's true. Let's try here. Dude, every time I notice I'm doing something wrong, I can't figure it out.
Brave names echo.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Shower me with praise.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Bring it.
as one with wind and cloud.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time to shine.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wind Strider.
That's what I want to see. Like I said, this is not a problem.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Like I said, not a problem. Just needed to rotate properly. I just forgot the Neuvillette rotation 3 times in a row.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
This Flint's is 0 ER. Oh, but it's good damage actually. You're not actually very far from Dire, funnily enough, on here.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Far enough.
Do you fear the dark?
That better not be TTDS Sucrose, by the way, once I get back to this and check it out.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Flint's was cleared until he wasn't. I don't know what the artifact change was, but I don't really care either, because we don't need it. Whatever it was.
Close your eyes. To dust.
He was cleared, yeah.
3 moons converge. Flow.
Defensive mode engaged.
No, I thought it did... I don't know why it did 400 on the minions. That's what I'm saying. It did 400 on the downstate too. That was literally... 400 on the minions is literally like... Should be 500 on a downstate. I don't know why it did the same amount of damage there.
A moonlit night for all.
Artifact swap. Yeah, it's fine. All good. We don't care.
Observe.
We don't care, bro. This is like a 1-minute investment.
Night
We are killing these guys. Lilesh, welcome back. Oh yeah, I also forgot to put the thing up. We're Stygian for Rabbit. Oh yeah, this here should not be too bad. Yeah. This here should not be a problem. Yeah, you did the first one with Pavica. That's...
Let's light it up.
Okay, Bennett needs some ER. But not Fav.
Time to... Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork.
I need some ER on this team. I put Shalona on Fav as if she even procced it one time. R5 Fav, I didn't see you proc it. Maybe. What is your ER here, man? What the hell are you talking about? 218 is ridiculously low. I've never seen anything like it. That's insane. You're kidding me. This is your highest ER off-piece? 17 on Sidlali. Well, yeah, it is. Wow. Sidlali was doing fine. TTDS. I don't know if we can run TTDS here. I couldn't even clear Dire Knuckle Duckle with C2R1 Zibai. That doesn't surprise me. That seems hard. It's possible, but it's not. It depends on what you have, I guess.
Up to the freezer. Let's light it up. Everybody's...
Okay.
Wrath from the skies. No more
You definitely have the damage, just we're gonna wait for this one to happen.
Incinerate. Full throttle. A little amuse boost. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Get to work. Light of
Okay.
the blazing sun!
What the hell is going on
our
here? I mean, the
legacy.
issue is ER. I'm gonna probably put sack frags on Sidlali. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I see here. That's the only thing I see here. You just kind of fried your ER so much that I have to put this shit weapon on her. Ah, I need to run that fucking thing again. No, I don't. Fuck the EM subset. Let's try this.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact!
And now we restart until we get enough ER. Ah, lovely.
Show no mercy! Get to work! A dash of frost! Teamwork is dream.
Okay.
Two. Time to end them!
1, 2, 3,
Pyroclastic surge!
600k.
Ah!
So let me. Yeah, good start.
Fulfill our pact! Ha! A little amuse, but everybody stand back!
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of evil!
Go back, go back.
Light
Burst.
of the blazing sun!
And down.
Incinerate! Ah! Try and stop! Let's light it up! Get to work!
Don't die.
Beast. I'm going in! Seek Laline! East Papa! Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Incinerate!
Nah, who cares? We're good. And we're good.
Fulfill our pact! Off to the freezer! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of evil! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
There we go. Fearless cleared. It didn't matter what was on the last one. Oh, sub 300 too. That's nice. GG. You can get this faster for sure on both the Moika, Claire, and the thing with optimized builds, but we didn't need them, so who cares? GG's. Who else wants next? Ah, there were more requests that have been added recently. I guess those people are not here. And we could go back to exploring. Oh yeah, Torquay. What did you need, Torquay? Abyss. What was in this abyss? That's scaring you so. Oh, that's a kind of a chopped roster. This is a Nefer player finding their first abyss that actually makes a Nefer unplayable. I know it's the last chamber only, man. I can tell. You played Nefer on the first side, you played like Varessa or Chaska on the second, and then you ran into a boss that takes 17 seconds to kill, 17 minutes to kill. On the first side, and then nothing on the second side. So, we Night Soul the second side, that's for sure. We could do Varessa or Chaska. Depends on who's stronger, probably Varessa. And on the first side, we might want a Mulani, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Escoffier is here. You have Escoffier. What are you doing? Torquay, this is another freeze Mulani situation. This is another freeze Mulani situation. And we play Chaska on top. Have we tried freeze Mulani? Escoffier, Farina, Mulani, Colombina? The level doesn't matter. Chaska bottom, Mulani vape top. Nah. They don't have anything for Mulani vape. I'd have to use Pyra MC, Mona. There's Mona, Pyra MC. So yeah, with the proper team, we can do Mulani top. Finally, someone that actually has a team for it. Chaska bottom is fine, but Varessa would just be better. Do you have any SIGs or good builds anywhere? But yeah, it's worth a shot. I'll figure something out. There's something here for sure. Mid. Everyone is dog shit here. Not even mid. The weapons are below Kekium standards. Build quality? Kekium standard. I mean, can't tell. I'll try. It's worth a shot. I'll just play as freeze. I'll just optimize for this third chamber. You can give me the information. We can try and log in. I got nothing. It's fine. We'll check it. We'll check out what we can do. Milani is strong enough to the point where I don't think it matters on the first side, and as long as the second side is like competent, it should be fine. But the second side might not. Nah, the second side definitely should be freeze probably. We have Escafia. It doesn't matter if she's not leveled. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Can I bet current Abyss with triple crown C6 for me? With Escafia, Farina, Mona? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't play Mona, Yano. I would just play Farina or something. Because, like, why would you play Mona? It's not like Freminette is doing any amount of the damage. But you can wheelchair him, for sure. How much is in the first team DPS currently? At Kekium Standard, it's like 160. It's around there. Just add another off-fielder instead. And that's what I'm going to do on the bottom. I'm just going to play off-fielder only. And Milani is just going to be on-field doing a little bit. Leo, what's up? We're doing some viewer abyssing. Yeah, I still need an update message. I don't surprisingly have like 700 chats open and can scroll to yours easily. I close the chats the moment I'm off. This is on Europe, so it's going to be a very good ping. Let's peep it. Let's see what we got. This is viewer abyss for Turkey. On exploration, on the second account, we're, I don't know, almost not far away. We definitely need to finish it before the patch is over, though. So, soon. I'm thinking about playing this. Freeze Milani is actually not terrible. People underestimate it. With Nefer? I mean, the personal stats change the strength, yeah. I don't know about personal stats getting to 180 though. That seems a little high. And maybe not. Let me cancel and see myself. So you couldn't do anything on the third chamber. I'm kind of interested in this, to be honest. This seems like enough off-field from these characters. Columbina's and like Hydra damage isn't terrible. And then for the top, what would I have left? It would have to be like a Chaska team of sorts. Bennett, Jansson, Pyro MC, Chaska Overload. Chaska over Vape. That's gonna be competent, to be honest. We could also do the same thing with Varessa instead. No, we can't. We need an Anemo character in the team. Chaska allows us a good, easy Anemo character slot. Anemo damage increase doesn't do much for her, though. I don't know. This is a little chop, to be honest. I know I'll gear her in a second. I'm kind of interested in trying this. Because this is going to clear the first chamber pretty quickly.
Ow.
We'll just test. We just gotta try it. It all depends on a lot of stuff. For the love of God, you have a goaded weapon here and it's not leveled. And even the weapon that she's on is not leveled. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What could you possibly be doing? It's an attack scaler. She needs a level 90 weapon. That by itself already cooks her. My God. My goodness. We have a lot of good circlets here. What about the supports? Noblesse, Skyward Blade, level 90, thank God. Should be enough here, good. That one's solid. I didn't check the artifact quality, I guess. C3, Yansan.
Or not.
Should still be worth using, I guess. I don't know what Pyro MC is here. C6? Oh, C6 Traverse. Definitely using that. Hyper buff Chaska. How do we feel about this? This is her best C6 team, by the way. You guys know that? Actually, decent ER here. This is the best 8 cost team. Let's see how terrible it is. It was a bad weapon on her. Please don't hit me. I'm going to...
You have faster, stronger. Stop right there. Teamwork is dream.
Knock him down.
Let's see this damage. If we don't get him down in one rotation, we're leaving. I mean, barely.
Open fire.
Wait, what happened there? Do you have C1?
Light it up.
Controlled breathing.
Do you have C1?
Going in. Ugh.
No, wait, no, that X doesn't extend. What happened
Open
there?
Fire.
Wait, anyone got any concept of an inkling of an idea of a plan of what happened there?
Bullseye.
What?
Fire in the
Did I just miscount 4? I think I counted the bursts as 4, but yeah, this is good.
Huh?
This is good, actually. This is competent. Look at him despawning. This is competent.
Locked on.
Never mind.
Open fire.
I was just confused.
Quick as a flash. Huh?
Come on, bro.
Teamwork is dream.
It's single target anyway. Jesus. I need to kill him before I see anyone else.
Hold on to your hat.
Not great. No, Traska's not worth pulling for, no. Not at all.
I'm going in.
This is not horrendous. This is not good, but it's not horrendous.
Locked on.
Not the worst thing I've ever done. 130. How's this feel? I haven't checked the builds on this team. I was just checking the first side.
A dash of frosting. A burst of quick.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky.
Yeah, this one's terrible, huh?
Echo in song.
Why did she immediately run out of her skill, though?
A little amuse.
I actually need to check the builds for this one first. How much is that? I played Freeze Milani before. That shit was not this bad. Okay, she is just unplayable. 100k, yeah. I just haven't hit a single hit on Milani yet.
Are you Pavica cuz you Genshin? Are you Genshin cuz or Pavica?
I don't know. That's a philosophical question I cannot answer.
Woo!
So what is this? No EM, basically, so that's not the problem. Golden Troop on what weapon? Fav. Scafair, doesn't matter. What are you on? Fav as well. Okay, everyone is on support stuff. I need to build Colombina, but it's not gonna cut it still. Yeah. This might be the only account where Escafir doesn't even help you clear. Not because she's not built, but because you have literally nothing to use her with. Not a single cryo character. A cryo onfielder would be much better than a Hydra onfielder. And she's Night Soul as well. Okay, let's see. Is Mona equipped? No, she's not. Oh my god. What do you even play on this account? That's what I want to know. Other than the fur, because that's literally your only build team. No one else is built here. But yeah, okay. That means Varessa is definitely what we play on the bottom. That's gonna work out fine-ish. Milani on top doesn't work anymore. So what do I do here? Like Chaska Lunar Charge? You don't have 2 sets for both of these characters. Rezo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You don't have 2 sets for these characters. Like, I can't play both of them at the same time. Okay, I can. Never mind. Off-piece. No, wait. She is already on off-piece. Oh, no. I need to steal this from you. Wait, how does this work? Can I play both of them? Because I think something like this should be fine. Fav official. Codex. Oh my god. All your... I need to build every single one of your characters on your account. Every single one. Come on. 0 build characters? Varessa should be strong enough to deal with the bottom. The problem is how fast is Traska on top. And yeah, I think Colombina is better than Farina. Bite me. Nah, is it? It's all the same shit. The Fischl isn't built enough to be better than Auron, is she? Dude, this C6 would be nice. Maybe your Varessa can do it just fine. This is fucking not C6 on either of these guys. And not C6 on this thing. It's okay at best. I need to check. Okay, at this investment, Auron might be better. Because the Fischl isn't doing any damage anyway. Another not built character. Okay, he doesn't have artifacts either way. Whatever. I'm not edging, I'm being edged. It's a difference. Okay, the answer looked good. The Cheveurs look good. Yeah, you have a second team built. Was Pyro MC on Tenacity? No, they're on literally nothing. Cool. Who's on Tenacity? Crit rate circle, yeah, but like a real one. Oops. Ah. I'm not gonna use Charlotte for anything. I hope you get Skirk, because otherwise this fucking Escoffier character is doing absolutely nothing on your accounts. Farina needs Fav though. I guess you can go on Sack for like higher proc rate, I guess. Sometimes having a faster rotation. That shit's not happening. Okay. Auron is on artifacts. Bennett was fine. Farina, what is Farina on? Fav Troop, fine for this team. 180R might be a little low. We'll see. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I didn't check Varessa. Or Chaska, right? The two DPSs that I don't have builds for. If you were to level this weapon to 90, we would have to have a much better shot. Let's just say that. Okay, you have this. Let's go with this off-piece attack. None of these are good. Overcapped. What can you do? 6, 11, 3, 10, 15, 9, 3, 10, 30, yeah, 14, 10, 11. Better. Something along these lines. I can't really play Milani, can I? Not without Pyro MC, and I can't really play Varessa without Pyro MC. I guess I could use Stringling. We'll test. We'll see. Any tips for the mushroom? The mushroom is literally 6 months away from you. What are we talking about the damn mushroom for? Not 6 months. It's like 4 months away. Why are we talking about the mushroom? Right now. It's so long until the mushroom is a problem for you.
Open fire.
Like, I don't get it. Oh, the Mandragora, the current mushroom. There's another mushroom later. A lot of things clear Mandragora.
Take me up.
Just say the name if you know it.
Bullseye.
There's a new boss called Mushroom. Yeah, this is better anyway.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
There's a lot of things you can do for the Mandragora. It's by far the easiest boss to deal with on this abyss. But it is annoying, that is true.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Tell me what you see.
The issue with Chaska here is that she doesn't target one enemy properly. Alright, this took the same amount of dog shit time.
Time to say hello.
Strike a pop. Let's light it up.
Is it gonna be better in the later chambers? I'm not sure. So this is actually worse than the Overload team. Let's see how the other one does. Is Chaska worth pulling? No. No one should be pulling for Chaska in 2026.
Nothing's wrong.
0 people.
Hands where I can see them. Start the. It's justice o'clock.
How much? 160. 160 is enough. It's not great, but it's enough.
It's justice o'clock. Too strong.
It's probably enough. What the fuck? No anymore worth pulling in 2026, no. Nah, Truska's weapon is also not impressive. She's never that big of a percentage of her team DPS for it to be worth it. Maybe we do try to force Mulanni into this. What about Shangling Mulanni with Farina? I don't want to build another character. I don't want to build another team. Can we clear next stage without Linnea? I don't know. I have not seen any footage of the Gecko fight. It's like top secret. But most of the things I've seen were not very good, so probably not. Except Varka? What about Varka is pullable? He's genuinely the most skippable character in Genshin history since Siegewind. I'm pretty sure he skipped Siegewind as well. Since Siegewind.
You're free now.
Let the world come alive.
Can I swap?
Dreamwork.
Knock him down.
Ha! Open fire.
Not getting very lucky with the reactions here, am I?
Bullseye.
Be free.
Shower me with. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Time to say hello.
I'm going in.
Hold on to your hat.
It's so hard to only target one of these guys with Chaska.
Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Wait a second, what am I gonna... The middle guy doesn't matter. Just last guy's the only thing that matters. Wait, what am I gonna do against the last guy? Chaska sucks at that. He might get a buff, but
Hoyo really looked at the most awaited character ever and gave it DMG from 1 year ago.
yeah. It doesn't matter if he gets buffed. He's already 70k DPS behind the best DPS in the game. Like, what kind of buff do you guys expect him to get where that's gonna come even close to being that? Like, are you guys delusional? Like, people are waiting for a buff, but like, what kind of buff could he possibly get to get 70k DPS? Because why the fuck would you ever preemptively pull a character that doesn't end up being the best character in the game? I preemptively pulled Zabai because I knew she was gonna be the best character in the game with Linnea. The best in the entire game. Preemptively pulling Varka for...
Do you think Varka would be our top tier DPS when Nicole drops?
No. No, I don't think he will be. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he gets there. Like, there is nothing that Hoyo could ever put out that's gonna make that guy do, like, 70k more DPS. That just can't happen. Yeah, the verse is strong enough. We can definitely do something. I think Chaska is a bad choice, though. I think Sucrose would be better. But we can try. It's probably good enough.
Let the world come on.
Not too far now. Go. You're.
Teamwork is
Knock him down. You want crazy?
Ah, you are crazy. You are crazy bad, yeah. I'm not gonna use Bennett's buff burst here.
Adventure time.
Time to shine.
I need Bennett burst.
Free. Time to say hello.
Fire in the hole. Open fire. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Go. You're free now.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Hold on to your hats. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Let my name be
It's okay.
song.
I need numbers. This account also needs numbers.
I'm going in.
You know that I'm gone. They see me blowing up. Now they say they want some. Varka at 150k seems reasonable after the call. No, it doesn't. 150k DPS Varka would need to double his DPS without Bennett. You guys know what 150k DPS is compared to his current teams. It's a 50% damage increase by replacing Bennett? Are you crazy? That's not reasonable. That's insane. That's not happening. Unless Hoya is going crazy. Which they could. I don't know. Up to them. He's at 100k DPS KQM standard, people. He's at 100k. That's a 50% team DPS increase from a character added to the team. Not even Llama does that. It's not even close.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below. Hi. Hero incoming.
Still got it.
Yeah! Yeah! Start the... It's justice o'clock.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect it.
It's worth doing this.
Justice will... Drop your weapon. Controlled breathing.
I'm really on it today. I'm really going crazy today. Ignore the second chamber, we already got it.
Heads up. Charge.
My rotations are on point today.
Took me half a lifetime to
Final warning. Yeah! Kapow! Hands right. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock.
It's not enough, of course, because the first set is kind of ass. I don't think I think I should have brought Milani.
Okay, now kablam!
The Varessa isn't strong enough to carry.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect
Okay. She does this, I got real bad RNG here. Like, horrible RNG. It's not supposed to be that fast. Like, at all. She's supposed to be stunned for, like, a rotation. Or, like, be in the, like, debuff state for, like, a rotation.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah.
Yeah, this Varessa is just not, it's not enough.
Justice will prevail.
It's not enough.
Faster, stronger. Headbutt. Look out below. Charge.
Drop your weapons.
I need my energy.
Yeah. Kapow! Hero incoming.
I don't do that move. Yeah, then she dashes. Okay. Alright, Shaska.
I'm going in. Yeah. Yeah. Strike a pose. Let the world come up.
Please,
1 HP?
Teamwork is dream. Take me up.
Hey, that's actually fine.
Bullseye.
That worked out well.
locked on.
Yeah, this is not good enough. There we go, stick with the stretch and hydrate, I shall.
Time to say hello. Huh? I'm going in. Hold on to your hats. Let's fly. Open fire.
Yeah, this is not nearly enough.
Locked on. Tell me what you see. Teamwork is... Take me up.
I want Farina to go away.
Locked on. Fire in the hole.
No, no. Ah, fuck the whole thing up.
Go! You're free now!
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
Fuck the whole thing up. Chaska is the
Open
most
fire.
annoying character to play in the entire game. She is genuinely the worst character in the game. She doesn't deal with a Nemo shill.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
She doesn't deal with a Nemo shill.
What you see?
Take me up.
Because she
Open
is
fire.
random application. Yeah, Milani is way better here. Yeah, this is not even close.
Controlled breathing.
Let
3 people in Night Soul. Let's get it done.
hands where I can see them. Quick as a flash. Start the. Boof. Hero incoming.
On top of this being absolutely dog shit, your Varessa is bad as well. Because she... Yeah. Your Varessa is bad as well, because you literally don't have anything for her. This is like, what? This is like a 90k DPS Varessa team. And this Chaska team is 70k. This is nothing. There's nothing here. Even if we play Milani, the Varessa is too slow. But yeah, this is probably better. I don't want to play Shangling though. I'd rather do this. Actually, do I? Binefa, Shalonen, I managed to get a rotation with 8.88 seconds. C1's the biofield time. Oh, like skill. No normals? I won't play Torquay. I'm just telling you that this is not happening. You gave the better pieces to Chaska. And that doesn't change anything. You think a 2% better build is gonna change this from 90k to like 120 where she's supposed to be? Especially when we kick Pyro MC out to put him up north. We could also do Farina here. No, you can't. You can't. No, we need a proper team. This is what you have to play. The blessing is good, yeah, but we don't have anyone who take advantage of it. Again, Force only works on accounts that actually have built 4 stars. We can't do that on this account. We could try Varessa instead, Bennett instead of a thing. I'd like a second Shredder. Durham would be so nice here. I don't think there's anything here, man. Technically, the Nefer team would be strong enough to brute force this guy eventually, but yours is not particularly impressive either. It's just a normal Nefer team. Actually, no, Nefer is bad here. She doesn't have any shreds. Not enough shred. No, this is fine for Milani. She's good on both of these. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. This can't be your best goblet. Wow. Overcapped by 5. Okay. Undercapped now. How's it compared to Sig? Oh, it's basically the same, Sia. It's basically exactly the same. It doesn't matter. My Varesa on that set is top 0.23% or something. 0.2, 0.3%. I don't actually remember. On Akasha. It basically doesn't change anything. Changes the setup a little bit at the start. You need to hold skill instead of tap skill at the start. Woohoo. Okay. Pyro MC is on Tenacity, which doesn't help here, but what else is he going to be on? Guess could be Scroll.
Where did that come from?
Can I just test the damage numbers to just get a picture? That is your only VV. That's not great. That's not great. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do? No one is built on this account. This entire account is 0 built characters. Instructor doesn't work on her. She doesn't trigger a reaction in this team. I mean, she does, but like, by the time you're on Milani, it's gone. You get this for 1 Chomp. 1 Chomp gets Instructor. Might as well put it on Fab, no? Healing bonus crit rate? Where'd that come from? Nah, this account just, like, isn't finished yet. Doesn't have an identity yet. It has 1 team, and that team is the team that in this Stygian is getting, in this Abyss, is getting hard countered. She needs way more than that. That's not happening. Yeah, okay, it's not happening. Maybe it is. Okay. Finally I can play this, though. That's not Mona. I mean, of course, Akasha doesn't tell you anything, but, like, I'm just telling you that the set isn't gonna hold you back.
Shadows of fate.
What was the rotation again? I forgot. It was this.
Fate is upon you. Amazing.
Okay. I got 2. So how do you get 3?
Delve into
What am I doing? How do I get 3 here? I don't know this rotation. I've never played this character with this.
written in the stars. Amazing.
I got 0 there. I don't know how that happened. That would be 2. Then tell it to me. I know the rotation isn't gonna help me.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Ah, PMC you later. Sure.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Leave my space.
Love Mona.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Mona has no interruption resistance while this is happening. Nah, I can't do the burst.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Absorption test. Carving way.
What am I doing? I mean, that works too, I guess, but that's not optimal. Okay.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Animo test 60 faster. Let's shred, Sharky.
Awesome.
Shadows of
Classic
fate
Mulaney.
written in the stars.
Classic Sack. Classic Mulaney. Mulaney loves to lose like half of her damage every single time the opponent does anything. It's very funny. It's very funny. Mulaney loves losing basically half of her damage every single time the opponent does any kind of attack. It doesn't matter what kind of attack it is. As long as it does anything, Mulaney loses half of her damage. Fuck.
Stand clear. Catch an epic wave. Let's
Oh, too much Hydro. I get it. That's on me. No, this isn't enough damage for the last chamber either. That's still gonna be 2 shield breaks. But Sucrose is a lot better at breaking his shield than... What's even the setup gonna be then? And the rest is still dog. But it is on EU ping, which means I can do the Bennett double swap thing. It might be possible. Let's get it to the end and see. It's either go C2 or want to go home.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Yeah. I buy that. Because Mulaney's situation is simply just... Mulaney's situation is either that, like, basically you don't get the 3rd chomp basically ever. And then when you do, it's like this situation, where it's like he should be dead already, but breakpoints don't allow it.
Let me scry. Decided by
Like,
destiny.
this character is funny, man. This character is funny. It's like, every time I play her, she exemplifies the reason why she sucks. Also, that was just me. Like, perfectly somehow, she somehow perfectly manages to do exactly enough damage to not kill this guy in 2 shots.
Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Carving
What am I doing that for?
Amazing.
Doesn't matter. We only get 2 chumps anyway. Ah! Of course, the enemy's too far away. I could've used the burst, I guess. I'm just so tired of this character already. I just started playing her. No sustains, by the way.
Animo test 62.
So better survive.
Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck.
Lost my pyro, because obviously that will happen.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Character doesn't work without sack sword, and we only have 1. Character loses all of her damage. Almost lost 60% of her damage instead of 30. Ah, I love this character. So good. Oh yeah, I should give her a scroll, right. You're right. Why did I think about anything but scroll? What's wrong with me? I was thinking of like fucking... Like... Oh yeah, I was thinking of scroll. But I wasn't thinking of 4-piece scroll. I keep forgetting that. You're right. We need the Anson on the set, so we just give her aura and stuff. Okay, that should easily make his 2-shot then. That's good. I already think this could have cleared, so maybe we got this. It's gonna take a couple years until I get past everything. I don't care. Sexord R1 is pissing me off though. You did do that. For sure. You did do that.
Written in the stars.
Where is it going? Oh wait, yeah.
Stand clear.
Other character. Fuck. 500, yeah, that's gonna be good enough.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Let's ride.
She just does this sometimes, man! What am I supposed to do about that? She goes through the enemy and it doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do there? She just does this.
My vision is clouded.
She just does that. I'm mad, man. I hate this character. The sack procs are missing no matter what. You can't get those.
Decided by destiny. Ha! Animo test
I keep doing the wrong rotation.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
The sack is never gonna proc no matter who plays it.
Carving waves. Woohoo! Check this out.
Yeah, I don't get an app here. Woo! Fire.
Delve into destiny.
That wasn't good anyway.
Upon you. Stand clear. Let's ride.
We didn't even get a swirl or something. Something missed.
Amazing.
How am I gonna survive this? I don't have a sustain.
Written in the stars.
Do you have Proto Amber? I don't think so, right? I didn't see Proto Amber on your account. So that your Milani is basically unplayable. R1 Proto Amber. How lovely. That's definitely gonna make that work. 180 R is not enough on Instructor. R1 Amber. I missed the Omen, yeah, that's true. 12-hour Milani stream, yeah, I mean, that's coming up. This character is dog shit.
Destiny. Decided by destiny. Animo test 6308.
I can't do this character, man. I can't anticipate when she does her damn chomp because she doesn't do it. She doesn't mark the enemies. This guy is snatched as hell. He doesn't get hit by anything she does. Ever.
Absorption test.
Why did I do that again? What's wrong with me? I can't remember the rotation. Lama plays a Mona? No. That's also not sustained. That's just gonna kill me with Burgeons. That's just gonna kill me faster.
Destiny. Decided by destiny. Ha! Stand clear. Faster.
Milani, please. Stop being an unwieldy fucking dickhead and hit your opponent.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Fuck.
Shadows of fate.
There you go with the fucking not.
Yeah, written in the stars. Absorption test.
Again with the wrong rotation. What's wrong with me?
Woohoo!
We got Omen though. It's not like we can get him down in 3 anyway. Even if I played this right. Yeah, not enough ER. So Instructor is not happening. If we want healing. Can you just build any of your characters, like a single one, and then we can try it? Leaks are fine. Anything that is anything but story leaks are fine here. No story, no quest leaks, no quest. No, the boss leaks are a little tethered because they're kind of story leaks. No, you cannot see the roster. This is the only team that clears anything. This Cafer is fucking dog shit. And so is the Farina, so is the Milani main DPS. But it might be good enough for the last boss. What about this? Best theory crafters on YouTube tier list? I'm not the one to make that list.
Running late again. You asked for it. Teamwork is dream. Stand clear. Charge. Yeah. Yeah.
None of your characters do damage, man. None of your characters do damage, no matter what I do. I think the freeze team on the bottom might be good enough for the last chamber. As long as you fix their artifacts and builds. And then on the top... I got nothing! I got nothing! I got nothing! Nothing! There's a lot of things here that could work if the characters weren't, like, if everything wasn't underbuilt. The boss doesn't have that much cryo requirements, to be honest, but you're right, I didn't even think about that. You got nothing, bro. There's nothing to talk about here. You need to pull Pavica, please. So Varessa is playable. And Mulaney is playable. And other than that, build characters more. And pray for R1 this... R1 Ring of Yaksha, R2 Witsith, level 80 Blackcliff Warbow. Like, how am I gonna do anything with any of this? I can't do anything. I can't do anything here. No one is doing enough damage. Not level talents on anyone. Like, you have too much work to do to be doing this. You got a bad matchup, Torky. You just got bad matchup. You need to fix talents and weapons before you fix your artifacts. Your artifacts are okay. I've been on Torky's account many times. Torky, didn't we clear Stygian before? Didn't we clear Stygian before? I can be mad if nothing is changing. You're farming too much artifacts. You need to farm not artifacts. Is a buy without an F and Knuckle Knuckle possible? Yeah, two ways. C6 Iluga with C6 Goro Colombina, or Kuki with Shilonen. But that needs really strong builds. I've only been able to do it twice. On my account and none of your accounts. Torky, no more artifacts, please. We need more characters so we can make more teams. Pavica is a great choice for you. I need talents leveled on every one of these characters. I need weapons leveled for a lot of these characters. Moon Maiden, it's time for yours. Have you done what I asked you to do? Cleared it myself, but only... Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, exactly. You did it yourself, right? You did it even yourself. You did a better... you did better Varessa clear than I could. I remember. You're not keeping pace because of the, like, build quality here. Have you improved it enough, do you think, to my request, Moon Maiden? Because then we can give it a try. Pull sub DPS's DPS units aren't worth it. I mean, they need Pavica for 2 of their teams. Both Varessa and Mulaney would like Pavica on this account. Yeah, pull recommendations, probably nothing, to be honest. Not Nefer, not Llama. You don't need vertical on them. You could go for it. The weapon banner isn't bad if you want to. I don't see any teams here that work. You pulled in Escoffier for whatever reason. Escoffier does nothing on your account. That was a complete waste. Unless you get Skirk as well. And I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, now I do because you have Escoffier, but like... I don't know if you have enough pulls for that, do you? I can try a Stygian. You can send a request, !VA, fill out the form, and come back to me when you have. Okay. Entire Nodcrest escape. You should get 1. They're not skips. .6 Stygian boss is Geodendrochill. Yeah. 6-7. Yeah. Torky, this is a fine account. I did a 10 pull for Dahlia and got Escoffier. Why did you pull for Dahlia? What could you possibly want with Dahlia? It's whatever. Yeah. Escoffier, does she help you clear this? You don't have any pyro characters for the bottom. Your Varessa isn't strong enough to do that when the first set isn't strong. And your strongest first set is Mulaney, who in your account is just underbuilt. R1 craftable is not great. Like... Mona doesn't have a set. Sucrose doesn't have EM artifacts. Like... There's nothing there. Like... I want surprise baptism. Well, that is funny. That is true. But it's not worth it. None of these teams are built up to standard. So I would recommend for you to level talents and level weapons. Focus on that for a little bit. I need that Skyward Harp level 90 so that Chaska cannot be dog shit. I need those talents to stop being level 7, 9, some 10. All of the good ones to 9. And yeah. And just wait for a better matchup, because that's just a bad matchup. This is a viewer Stygian for a Moon Maiden. This is an account I've been on before. We tried in the fur clear, and we couldn't do it because the characters were not built to my standard. I've asked them to get a full VV set on a full instructor set of Triple EM. I asked them to level Columbina talents. And that's about it. That's all I asked of you, right? Columbina talents. 9. You leveled 1 talent. Okay, so what the fuck are you here for? That instructor better be Triple EM. What are we doing here? Moon Maiden, what are we doing here? You did half of you did a quarter you did a tenth of what I asked you to do. What am I doing here? Sucrose where? That's not a triple EM, that's a defense goblet. Where's the EM one? Weapon leveled up. Well, that is this one where? Was it not like 80 before? Needs more. I need the triple EM. This is the biggest deal. I know you didn't get one. I can see. How is this gonna help me? I guess we were close anyway, but like, come on, bro. 1 talent level? You couldn't even wait for like 9-9? I asked for 10-10. You couldn't even wait for 9-9? It's doable. Don't criticize. I'm gonna ban you. One more peep out of your mouth and you're banned.
No more lies.
Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Instructor can be farmed. It's in the newest domain. Oh my god, all of you are fucking stupid. Come on. Please. You can talk to me if you have something, if you have like something to say that is not the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, it's doable, so it's fine that they have like 30 things they could improve to make this not take 17 hours, and instructor isn't farmable when it is farmable. You guys definitely have something better to say than that, right? This couldn't be the most quality things you guys can say right now, right?
I should sleep on it.
Please. Oh, it's possible once you put 17 hours trying, so why aren't you doing it? When there's 10 million things they could do better.
Animo test 6308.
That were possible to be done in the 3 days that they weren't here for. Like, the M, certainly, yeah, I could see that, but like, more than 1 talent.
Surge.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
A moonlit night for all.
A bit more Yamon Llama, that's good. That's good.
It all adds up.
But I need more. 130? Maybe we don't need more. We'll see. But again, more would be more consistent. This is not what I'm doing. High ping just makes me not get what I'm trying to get. Let's see the numbers here. 144. I think they were... Oh, 170. Okay. 178. It was 170 before. So basically the same shit.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
This could be 190, by the way. This is over 200 at least. So it is enough. It's just not what I asked you to do.
Can't hide the truth.
Surge.
She's gonna die.
With one heart, we pray.
He's gonna jump on me first. No, he's going. Oh, maybe. We'll see.
Stand clear.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I don't think I got the second one out.
Wayne.
Branch into song.
Oh, yeah, possible, but the first probably gonna die.
Moons converge. Animo test 6308.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
No, I think we got it. As long as they can die in 2 seconds. Okay. GG. Ooh, doable. Yeah. We didn't need much more, but you can still improve this by like 10 million. GG's. Dying is the least of my... Dying is literally my only worry. What are you guys talking about? Man, do any of you guys know how to play this game? That's literally the only thing I need to worry about. The damage is fine. And if I had more damage, I could delay my first rotation and never even get to the second one, therefore reducing my chance of dying completely. Basically removing it entirely. Only 2 tries, because I'm literally the best Nefer player on the planet that doesn't have Nefer. That's why it took 2 tries. But that's fine. GG. Do you like spicy food? I love spicy food. Well, yeah, we got it. Nice. Do claim it yourself. I forgot. Can you recommend better thing for Zabai? What is the Zabai on? We can check while we're already here. Once a Watcher dwelling in the heavens, it can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, Watcher Fallen Vigil will either Supreme Overseer state, while in the state, Watcher Fallen Vigil will track the number of Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo damage instances it takes respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, will exit. Like 3 separate instances? Is this Chaska Shill again or something? What is that? That's interesting. What's with the Zabai? If it's possible, it doesn't mean you shouldn't improve. It's what I'm saying. Like, something being possible doesn't mean when there's easy things that you can make much stronger, that would make my career much, much easier, and wouldn't require me to be this good at the game, which I am, you know? That'd be much nicer. So you can still improve this by double crowning this. You can still improve this by level 90ing Sucrose's TTDS. You can still improve this by giving you a circlet that does anything, and that will increase our damage enough so as to clear this in not 119 seconds, but literally 100. 20 seconds faster by getting enough of a breakpoint. And that also reduces my chance of dying. But yeah, what's with the Zabai team? What do you need help with here? Just Feck hate. Geo, Nemo, and Dendro are fine. Oh, you don't want to do Feck. The other way around. Self-glazing is great. It's not glaze. It's right. If it was a lie, then hop on this account and you do it. Is it alright? The problem is this weapon is kind of dog shit. This is worse than Harbinger of Dawn. But you don't have to get the HP check, so maybe it's fine. Because it's not much worse than Harbinger of Dawn. Are you pulling for Linnea? Interesting. Yeah. I definitely recommend Linnea for you, for sure. You have good stuff here. I hope Zabai, I hope Iluga's on the banner, because then you can almost certainly get the C6. Definitely get Linnea. So, this is Fav Serenade's Columbina. Definitely not on this build for this. Probably this, to be honest, I gotta say. Level Surf Shop, put this on her. For these teams, 180. ER is probably perfectly fine for this kind of team. She can stay on Serenade. Iluga should be on Fav, I hope. He's on Kitane Crosby. I don't like this weapon. I would put him on Fav in this kind of team. For sure. He is on Tupi's Tupi's and he is on nothing. I assume he was on Instructor before we did all that Sucro stuff, but yeah. So yeah, the optimum way to play this is Morningstar Columbina, Silken Iluga, and then Instructor Goro. Both of these on Fav. Once Linnea comes out, this will change, depending on if you get C6 Iluga or not, depending on if they put him on the banner. If you get C6 Iluga on the banner, you want to play him on Instructor, still with Fav probably, now that I'm thinking about it, but maybe... Or him on Silken, and then Columbina and... what's her name? Linnea on Morningstar. But yeah, this is a decent offensive weapon for Columbina. So you can run this. You actually have a pretty good weapon for her. Artifact quality? What are we looking at? This is 220 CV with how many other effective substats? I mean, ER, of course, but 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 offensive substats on 220 CV. Yeah, solid builds. It's okay. We'll do the trick. Zabai, 62, 294. And this weapon is kind of meh. There's some great artifacts. Holy shit. Yeah, that's strong. Substats. 1, 2. 1, I mean. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. This is a good Zabai. This is a good Zabai. Yeah, definitely worth investing more into. Like, by pulling Linnea. You can use Surf's Up on Columbina. It's a good idea. If it's free, do you have... Yeah, you don't have anyone that wants it. Fuck Nivelette. Yeah. I'd recommend putting Linnea on Silken, putting this guy on Instructor, and then kicking this guy out once Linnea's out. And for now, this is fine. You can play like this. This is not a bad team at all. You did pretty good here. I gotta say that, yeah. If I DPS check this right now. Defense stuff for her. Bloop.
Can you help me clear Luna and Madge? I'm in Asia, loudly crying.
Oh! Sid! Oh my god! It works on YouTube! Let's go! City, thank you for the $2, whatever that is. The $1.56. What is that? It works! The TTS works on YouTube! Thank you, you're the first person to test it. Thank God it works. I didn't know, I couldn't test it. It is impossible to test. Thank you so much for testing that. Yeah, I can try, for sure. Can you help me clear Luna? Oh, Imaginarium Theater? I don't like that. Are you on it right now? Or do you want me to get there? I'm sorry, I really don't want to play in IT. I really don't want to play IT. Yeah. I'd probably play double Fav, though. He's on 900 EM. That's kind of low, no? Oh, he's on ER Sense. Don't put him on ER Sense. That is a mistake. Iluga never needs an ER Sense. This guy basically spawns with full burst every rotation. Do not bother putting ER Sense on him. That's a complete waste. 150 is going to be enough. But yeah, you should be on Fav, probably. You don't have the artifacts for it, but let's just try this. I'm so glad that means everything works with the TTS now. You switched. I switched what? Iluga's artifacts? That is possible, you're right. That is possible. Then my account is invested so it won't be too annoying. Oh. Last plea. Like the whole thing? Or not? Is it the whole thing or is it just you're already there and you needed someone to clear it? Because if it's the second one, I can do that. If it's not, then
How we can get a UID review?
How can I get a UID review? That was the French one. That was the French one. Can you flip?
Can u flip umgekehrtes Gesicht?
That's the German one. I can flip, yeah. Where are you looking, Billwall, actually? Oh, is that you, Billwall? Thank you for the 40 cents. Or the 40 rupee, I think. Or what is that? I don't know what that is. Yen? I don't think I can flip on the YouTube short stream. I can flip on the normal one though. I hope you're on the normal one. Whee! There you go. Rupee, yeah. Indian currency, yeah. Let me test this team DPS for a second and see if this works out the way that I think it does.
Prepare to move out. Fratnik, reporting for duty.
Having to get a loading screen for swapping characters pisses me off. Anyone else? It looks similar. I have ads right now. Yeah, we'll see. What was the question? Can I get a UID review? We can do some.
Press the advantage. Advance.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Close. Now, if Goro was on Fav, this would be good enough. But yeah, you see, it's close to enough ER with 180 ER on this weapon. Managing this weapon would be a good idea. I'm gonna get a UID review. UID review is just when I feel like it. I don't know if Goro triggered the Fav. Did he?
Behold the dawn. Rally. Fall in.
Yeah, he did.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Yeah, needs a little bit more ER. Or Fav on the other guy. Which I recommend Fav on the other guy anyway, because that's... What else are you going to run on him? But yeah, let me put him on Fav and try this again. This looks like a 1... Yeah, this looks like a 140 plus KDPS Zabai team. Probably better if you have... Do you have a Morning Star? You have like a fast equip here or something? Let me make one. 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. Crit rate and energy recharge last. Do you have anything here? Stealing for Nefa gets us to 130, losing 20% ER. Actually, probably fine, surprisingly. Steal this from fucking Janssen for now. Switch setup from Abyss to Stygian dummy. Oh no. I compared him in Kekium Standard, and Kekium Standard uses burst start. The point of a comparison is to compare it at equal situation in an equal situation. I've done all my testing with burst start. I will continue to do all my testing with burst start. Of course, different teams are affected differently by non-burst start, but you know.
While the light shine, everyone on me! Advance!
Without further ado,
I don't think it you know, it matters. Stygian checks is only something I do when I'm... Oh, come on. Double Fav isn't enough? It is for me. I don't know why it isn't for you. I'm playing like 160 ER on Columbina. No idea why you're struggling with 180. Oh no, I'm on Proto Amber. I'm stupid. But that's basically the same amount.
A moonlit night for all.
A little bit lower.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Charge! Press the advantage!
be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
So 160 is enough on Proto Amber. Needs 200 maybe here. Ah. Particle RNG.
While the light shines bright, behold, fall in.
This is so slow because of what's it called? Because of ping that I can't actually burst every rotation on Goro. I can't even test your damage remotely properly.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. The light compels you. Rally.
Be cleansed.
Can't even remotely test your damage. But yeah, this is probably somewhere around 180. Definitely level the talents too.
Divine light, shield them.
Meh, whatever. This is not 180, 140, I mean. This is 140, probably. This is Asia account, yeah. On Asia account, I have very high ping. Nefer DPS too? Well, that's a lot easier to test because we already have that build. But yeah, Unifer DPS is probably somewhere around 170. Oh no, you have Sig, 180. I really need a better instructor on Sucrose though. This is what I stole from Iluga. I'll steal from Kazuo this time. Okay. I didn't change anything else, right? I did change Columbina weapon. In these Dendro teams, she doesn't get as much energy because no one is running Fav. Proto Amber should still be better, though. I'm gonna run Proto. Oh wait, no, right, we didn't have enough ER. Yeah, your build quality needs some work. We didn't have nearly enough HP on Farina before. On Columbina before. We didn't even max out the passive, like, at all. I know Zibai's on Farina weapon. That's the weapon they have. We're doing here. I'm just testing some stuff. Were to be beneficial in under 14 seconds, ping is just a massive problem. It is a ridiculous issue. But, you know, not enough to stop a 180k DPS Nefer or something. Probably higher. We'll see.
Any promising leads?
Okay, this rotates like,
Can't hide the truth.
Surge.
With one heart, we pray. Luscious.
A new moon rises.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
I gotta do a charge attack on Columbina, right?
Receive
Forgot about that.
3 moons converge. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Surge.
With one heart, we pray.
Something is off.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test.
The numbers do not look the same. What did I do?
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
What did I do? Sig?
Yeah.
I can't tell. That's why I love that shit. Can't tell any of these weapons. No, no missing crits. The numbers are low. As long as we get a buff in Stygian that I don't hear. I don't think I changed anything. I put her back on Instructor. She is still on Sacrix Instructor. Did I change anyone else on accident? Ah! I stole your circlet. Your Sans? For what? Which one? This one? What Sans did she have before? I mean, you only have one. So I guess this one. That adds up. Is this her build? I don't remember her build being like this. Huh? I mean, this is your best EM Sans, I guess. Damn. The other one isn't better. That's worse. Why would I use the worst one? Ah. Columbina can't have enough AR. I mean, she does in this, but it doesn't. Not enough in Stygian. Whatever, I'm doing this. Whatever I use in Stygian. I gotta get off this account soon.
Wayne. By the frost moon of old. Forest. 3 moons.
Oh, that's also bad. First rotation is a bad start. What did I do there? What the hell was I on?
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Does Situ Lanyam work on Milani? I mean, you shouldn't use anything but Sucrose. Mona. If you want her to do any damage.
Surge. For the everlasting forest. Lush as the... A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
That's more like it.
Time to come clean.
With one heart, we pray.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 6308.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Wayne. For the everlasting forest. Receive my... A new moon.
Something along these lines.
Absorption test.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Fuck.
Flow.
She never wants to do it right. Away.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test.
This is close to 200k DPS, man. I just can't get there to do ping. And I think I got the wrong build on her. Do the damn thing!
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon. A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Yeah, 180. 180. C0R0 everyone except for Nefer, who is C0R1. This is very easy to reach for Nefer. R1 is enough. And this isn't even where she's at. I don't think we have the right builds. I think I put her on the wrong build. Or someone on the wrong build. No, that's right. No, that's... Yeah, Columbina isn't built properly. Sucrose isn't built properly. Once both of them are built and on low ping, this is an easy 200k DPS team with C0 R1 Unifer. Easy. PMC. There's nothing else to play, unless it's Mawika. Yeah. This can easily go up upwards of 200 Moon Maiden. What's the Columbina CA for? Filling time. Columbina CA is just because you have nothing better to do than waiting for her skill to come off cooldown. Pyro MC. Pyro main character. Okay, who's next? If you rotate Nefer properly, you have time to do one charge attack. I didn't have time for that in Stygian for some reason. I don't know if it's like less punishing, if the ping is less punishing in Emiliastra or something. I don't get it. I have time here. Dude, I should go for Nefer. Just to get like 200k DPS on C0 or 0. I don't have the artifacts for it. Who am I kidding? Okay. Who's next? Someone asked before. Will Linnea work with the first? Yeah, it does. I don't think it's great. It's not gonna be used by me. Ever, basically. Because no account is gonna have that situation where I wouldn't just use Sucrose, because Sucrose is more damage. And that's all I care about, because I'm not gonna die anyway. Hamza! What is this? We tried this already, right? We did this one, yeah. For the Moongecko? Using her there for the Moongecko? I don't think that's enough. You don't get any Moon Drift uptime. And what do you need to do? You need to break the shield, Geo Shield? I don't know if Linnea does that by herself at all. And she needs to do it with the nuke skill somehow. And that doesn't help at all, I think. Jeff! Are you still here, Jeff? This song is pissing me off again. Oh, we just finished it. Cool. I filled the form. Nerd, yeah. Just say it. I need you guys to say who's next. What is this? Fearless on Asia ping. Ah, C2 Naida, C6 Technari. C6 Technari for what? I don't know. He does anything. But worth checking, I guess. What do you have? Okay. So, Skirk for the bottom. Moika could do middle if she's strong enough. Moika can do top. Zabai top. And Venti is here. Okay, Venti can do top by himself. I mean, I could use Moika for the top. Maybe I can just ignore your... Maybe I can ignore your Tichnari. Moika on the middle is perfectly fine. What do you have? Redhorn is great. High ping for sure. Build quality is low. Because the crit ratio is terrible. I'd have to change your artifacts. I probably swap the crit rate circlet, I gotta be honest with you. Skill should be leveled higher. How good is the Zabai? You were probably asking about Zabai doing the middle? Not even remotely good enough. Not even like halfway there. This Zabai is terrible. This Zabai isn't clearing anything. Yeah. C6 Tenari. He also isn't clearing anything, to be honest. He's too single targety. He's not gonna get through the minions. So it has to be Moika in the middle. What kind of Moika investments do we have? Do we have C6 Jansson? C0 Jansson. Do we have Shilonen? Shilonen is here. Do we have Sidlali? I didn't see Sidlali anywhere. We do not have Sidlali. Okay. C6 Tenari is not going to do anything on single target in AoE. I know, Asak. I have done it. This Zabai isn't clearing anything, is what I said. Okay. Lost 50-50 on Sitlali. Okay, that's bad, because then we can't use Mawika. CZ Tenari is not good enough for this. He basically doesn't get anything for the first 5 constellations, like 15-20% amp. And the last one is okay. Like, it's not even that crazy. Yeah. I don't see anything, sadly. You can do the top, bottom, but I just don't see anything for the middle. Like, if Amuika was a little bit, like, not level 7 skill, if you didn't know, nerd, the damage of the burst is the skill damage plus the burst damage. The damage you do on Mawika on the charge attacks is that. So, like, about 20% of the damage that Mawika does is coming from the skill. So, please do level this to 10, or 9, at least. Your crit ratio is way too bad for me to, like, crit fish. We have 5 opponents. Not critting the burst on one of them basically means I can't get through them. And with this crit rate, we are at 84 crit rates against 5 enemies is basically 40 crit rates. 40% of the time, I'm gonna crit on all 5 of the enemies. That's not gonna happen. We would have to change this to at least 100, to basically at least 95, probably, preferably over 100% crit rate for the burst to hit at least. And now with Redhorn, we'd have to do Mono Pyro because you don't have a good enough overload set. You don't have C6 Reverse either, do you? Yeah. So we'd have to be doing Mono Pyro. So something like Mawika, Kazuha, Bennett. I don't think that's enough. But I haven't checked yet. So I'm gonna go check on my account. What are you guys running with Durin? The new Hexerize set? Nah, I'm running Noblesse most of the time. His damage isn't that impressive. Can we below Fearless difficulty? Yeah, but like, you can do that in co-op as well, nerd. Menacing, you can co-op. You can just invite someone to your world and then do it together. Just ask one of your high investment friends to help you out there. Or in my Discord, you can ask for help on Asia. But I would like to check. I don't do Menacing co-op. I don't do Menacing because it's co-opable. When they're in office is +1 Hexerai, Noblesse, and Res Shred? Yeah, not much. Very low impact character. Definitely not worth going for. From basically any account. I overestimated him quite a bit when he came out. I'll go check this team out. Yeah, let's give it a shot. They're in Asia accounts. Can't co-op Menacing. You can. You can matchmake for Menacing. You can co-op Menacing. You can co-op every difficulty, and for Menacing you still get the rewards.
Bring it.
Not matchmaking for it is a different thing.
Everybody stand. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Teamwork is strength. Wind Strider. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
She doesn't hit enough of them, man.
I'm going in.
Yeah, can't do anything here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Way too slow.
Incinerate.
My build is also insane, by the way. I think I could maybe with better crits or something, but
Everybody stand. Wind Strider. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
come on, man. Yeah, this is not even close. She just doesn't do enough in overloads, in this team at least. Overload would be enough, melt would be enough, but you have neither. And Moika is your only character on your account that's strong enough to do this. You can't co-op that. You can't co-op all of them. There's no restrictions on co-op ability, guys. Stop talking about it. You can't get rewards from it. Those are two separate things. You can co-op all of the difficulties. Yeah, this is not gonna work. And none of these other characters are good enough for the middle. But yeah, just co-op menacing, and you will be fine. Your Zabai isn't strong enough to do the Zabai thing, which is the only other thing that's possible. But hey, good shot. All three in the same co-op. Yeah, that's not very difficult to do that's not very difficult to do. Who else needs help? I'm just gonna skip it from now on. Actually, I can just ban it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban it. What does this work? There's a ban button. Where's the ban button? Where did the ban button go? Hello? There used to be a ban button. I lost the ban button. I don't know where it is. Huh. Well. That's weird. Oh yeah, whatever. Just skip it. Oh yeah. I have a crown thing next to my name. What is that? Where? On YouTube? I don't know. I don't have any idea what's on YouTube. Banning a song from the playlist. I know I can do that, but like I don't know how. There was a button before. They removed the button. Jeff. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Aura came back for 2 seconds and left again. Same thing as last time. I have no idea what they keep doing this. It's pissing me off. They come in, send a message. I tell them, hey, Aura, we need to do your Stygian, and then no message comes after that ever again. But they still keep sending requests. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what they want from me. Hamza, we already did yours, no? I removed yours. I thought we did yours already. I have a really good Flints, but I can't hit 100k DPS with Bina and Sucrose. Is it actually because I don't have Inefa? Inefa doesn't add 50k DPS to the team. That team at Kekium Sen is 120k. No, we didn't do yours. What was the situation, Hamza? I deleted the request. What happened there? I thought I already did yours. Flint's Potato Planet should be 120k DPS with Inefa, with Bina, Flint's, Fischl, Sucrose at Kekium standard. So yours should be like 130 probably with better builds, maybe a little bit higher. So yeah, you're definitely doing something wrong, unless the build isn't good. On the other characters, I guess. Do you also do? I do not do Imaginary Theater. I don't like it. Stygian, send me the UID, Hamza. I'll check it out. I fucked up by deleting the request. Ah, wait, it's not deleted in the spreadsheet. I forgot. What's this? What are we trying to do? We got Inefa with Sig. Binefa for the middle, easy peasy. Arla for the top should be fine. Skirk for the bottom. Yeah, not a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Flynnsk on the top by himself is fine too. Yeah. We have Sucrose for... Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I remember saying that this was easy, right? Didn't I do this already? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I feel like I've already done this one. What is exhaustive? He doesn't like image. Yeah, it's really annoying, yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't. Okay, well, you may send me the info, Hamza. We can hop on. There's definitely something that can be put together here for sure. Although you should not be running this weapon on him. Like, at all. I need Primos. Well, I don't care about IT. Arla Binefa does the middle fine. We can use Flynn's on top with Sucrose. Will Linnea, Nefa, Shalon, and Columbina work generally? No. No. Oh, wait, no. 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 Yes. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. It does work. It's just really bad. I don't like it. It's not a good idea. The thing about Linnea and Inefa is that they both want the same thing, but both make each other get less of the same thing. So with Linnea and Inefa on the same team, I tested this with a similar application character. You get, instead of getting 5 moon drifts, you get 4 moon drifts, so 1 less moon drifts, and you get less lunar charge on Inefa. So you get worse performance from both characters by running them together. It's still not a terrible team. It's playable. It still does okay DPS, but like it's literally both get worse. Both of them get worse. You're better off picking one or the other in every single team they're in together. Simran, welcome back. I have Flints on Homa 7200, 400 EM. That's a lot of EM, Potato Planet. Are you actually using EM Sands or something on him? Because EM is a million times worse on him than attack. You should only be running attack. No EM on anything. Bino's on Silk Sucre's on the thing, and Fischl is on Golden Troop. This fine. Yeah, it should be 120k. I have a good Flints, but the DPS isn't there even with 400k every burst. I think you're rotating wrong. If you want, I can hop in your account and check it out later. But Hamza. Hamza, is this you? Are you Asasa? Who, Hamza, have you sent me the information? We're currently doing a viewer Stygian, so we're busy with that. Okay, that is you. I don't like the way that Zebai says arithmetic, man. I keep hearing it, and it kind of irritates me. Why is he saying it so sensually? On EM Sense. No. It does not matter, Potato Planets. EM Sense is terrible. Do not use it. You cannot use EM Sense. It doesn't matter what the artifact stats are. It's a million times worse. Zebai flirts with math. That's what I'm saying. That's really weird. Getting insane about pieces in an FI, my 2P still beats it, huh? It can happen. Verification code has been sent. Hi, Hamza. Or they might have a good idea. It took you... Lexer, chill out, man. This is the third confrontation you've started here. Would attack really give me like 20k more DPS? Probably not, but it would be a lot better, yeah. 10. I think other issues are still at play. Is Esco Sig, will it be good on Flints? Yeah, it's a stat stick. Crit damage, has attack on the substat. It's fine. Better than standard stuff. Not better than Promoted Jane Wingspear if you have it, I think. So, that would be fine. Verification code has been sent, Hamza. I need the codes. Flint's plays exactly like Varessa? Not really. Varessa has a lot more depth to her gameplay. Flint's is just skill burst. Varessa needs to manage her energy and her bursts a lot more because she has what server is this account on? I didn't even notice that. What server is this account on? This is on EU, okay. Yeah, this is a viewer Stygian for Hamza. I don't even know if this is you. This doesn't seem like your Discord. Can I see your Mawika build? It's on my Akasha. You can type UID in chat, !UID in chat, and like check my Akasha. Okay. So, I'm thinking playing Flynn's on top by himself and Binefa in the middle. My 2P is almost 40 offensive subs, and my Abode smashes it with 32 offensive subs. Well, that's cool. This is a different account. This is a different account. No, it's not. I'm stupid. And you haven't built Fischl? What are you doing? It's probably still enough, to be honest. No, your Flints was kind of ass, to be honest. Maybe not. Why do you guys not build Fischl? Where's Ino? She's not in Ascended, you know. I'm blind again. I can't see Ino. I lost her. 50. Silken. Not instructor. Tenacity would be better. We don't have tenacity. Okay, then instructor. Why is half of these characters even on instructor pieces? I have no idea what you're doing here. You have 3 crit rate circlets on the account? What are you doing? How is this possible? That's chopped. Alright, let's see this. It is doable. That's no problem. The issue is the Flint's build, probably. He's not level 90. He doesn't have a good weapon equipped. I can still do Jade Wing Spear, sure. Yeah, this is decent now. Must be a resin shortage. It could be.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Okay, this Sucrose is missing a lot of ER, I mean. Fixed with Fav, right?
Our bond is strong.
2 Fav procs. One day. Okay, I need to give her ER sense. How much do you have? 124. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any VV pieces that are more ER? First things first. In fact, not only do you not, you don't have any ER pieces on the entire account. Because you don't have a 4-piece EVV. That you're fucking me, man. In this fight, Sucrose needs ER, yes. You're absolutely fucking me right now. Fuck, need level 4, I forgot. Ugh. Well. It's Fav Sucrose time. Etherlight Sucrose time. No, it's not better than Sac, man. It's more particles. I guess I just gotta build around it. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do here? This is... I just need a level 0 instructor piece here, and we're good. A level 0 VV piece on the goblet, and we're good. But it's not gifted to me. It's not granted to me.
Observe. Close your eyes.
This is annoying as hell.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this. Stand with me.
A little chopped, but it's fine.
Observe.
Come on!
I'll settle this. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Our bond is strong. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ah, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Do you fear the dark?
What do I do, man?
Chew on this.
What do you want me to do here?
Stand with me.
Magic?
Observe.
Not far off, though.
To
Just need better RNG.
Close your eyes. To dust.
And better energy on everyone. Holy shit.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I understand Thundering Fury Flins now. No, we're using the Epinephra for the middle. We need it there for sure. I understand Thundering Fury Flins now. Unless you have Nefer Sig. Because then we can get an Nefer down here. Black Mirror R4. That's not happening. I mean, it could, but I assume the builds are similarly built on every one of these characters. Dahlia here is a little chopped. Would be much better with someone else, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, these two are basically in the bag. We just gotta try this one more. What was the issue? The issue is this lady has 223 here instead of 300. Weapon isn't leveled. That'd be nice. Artifacts don't have any ER. Because why would they, huh? Okay. Off-piece EM with energy recharge. We have one with 16 ER here. That's good. We'll use that one. Fox it, Lolly. You... What are you on? 6% here. You know, like, the only good stat here is ER, and somehow none of these artifacts have ER. My goodness. Higher crit rate on this would be nice. I can't level anything. Ino cons, it doesn't really matter. We were very close. Swap Ino Bina. I don't think that clears Fearless. You're very much overestimating the middle. We're barely doing the middle. Ino is on 5-piece. Okay, that's gonna help. What's your worst piece, Ino? All of them. I mean, this one. Thank you, Varessa. Okay, that should help. It doesn't. We have enough damage. We were literally like 5% off and stuff did not go well.
Animo test 6308.
Okay, well, I do need my sack proc, though.
Stand with me. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Hello, Crimvale. No, she wasn't 220. Bad RNG here again. Lovely.
Out of my way.
Oh my god. I hate fucking... Every single account I'm on doesn't have good builds. Every single one. It's not good. Just anything. Anything. Just an artifact piece. Everyone fathers all of their artifacts away. Why? I have no idea. I have no concept of what the purpose is of removing all of your artifacts. I desperately need to improve my builds that aren't even that, like, crazy improved with better artifacts. You don't need these upgrades this much. You're just making other sets worse.
Be silent.
If I could just put a different VV on Sucrose, we would be fine.
Stand with me. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Or we could get a little less unlucky. No, if people had good builds, they would still not clear because they don't have the skill for it.
Our bond is strong.
What do you mean job, dude?
Stand clear. Absorption test.
I don't get paid anything for this.
Be silent. Observe.
Chew on this. Dissipate. Swirl. Mark
Okay.
2. Stand clear.
I don't think that hit. That did not hit.
To dust.
Come on. Oh, actually, prepping a previous rotation clear is actually kind of good.
Absorption test.
Really?
Payment.
Payment. Nothing. Thank you for the payment. I didn't even do anything for you. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. And look, the TTS works. We just need to get good RNG on
Absorption test.
on the Fav procs. Can he clear the Abyss? Oh yeah, Flint clears Abyss, the first side, pretty well. Yeah, he's good there. If only you had like a single like main stat artifact more.
Stand clear.
I just need a main stat artifact more.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Boop. Boop.
Be silent.
Okay.
Stand with me.
Yeah. Like, this is just stupid, man.
Simulation. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
I'm not doing it right, of course. But still, this is fucking annoying. Nah, this has nothing to do with patience. This is just not enough on anyone. There's 3, count it, 3 VV. There's 3 crit rate circlets on the entire account. I need to clear Fearless with 3 crit rate circlets on the account. One is on Inefa, one is on Aino, and one is on, like, Arlecchino. Okay? That's not normal.
Be silent. To dust.
I don't think the second time hits, man. I'm fucking it up.
Go claw. Our bond is strong. Animo test 6308. Yeah. Stand clear.
Dude, there's no Electro application from Cookie because she's the worst fucking Electro player on the planet. For the love of God. If Fischl wasn't level 20, we would have cleared first try. Oh, this pisses me off, dude. She doesn't... I can't swirl! I can't swirl!
Observe.
I can't even swirl!
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animo test 60.
Cookie doesn't apply enough Electro to swirl!
Be silent. Night falls.
Too much space between them. That's not hitting all of them at all. I'm gonna play level 20 Fischl. Fuck it. She is better anyway. Why? I don't know why I even bothered. Please tell me you did the witch's homework. You didn't. It's a 10-minute quest! Oh, well, you do need her to be level 70, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? No one ever does these damn quests anyway. Wish I had a crit rate circle that I could use to get some Favonius proc so I can actually consistently get my burst up. But sadly, there's 3 leveled crit rate circles on the account. I guess I can steal this one and use an off piece. Shalona won't need it probably. Wait, what's my worst piece here? This is 3, this is 4, this is nothing. I guess this one. 15%. Wow. Cool. Just a better application should be enough to help this out. I'm well aware the account is nothing to level them up because they're doing some bullshit that doesn't need to be done, probably.
Odds revealed. Stand clear.
That's what my point is. People are wasting their artifact materials for no reason. Oh, yeah, 1 HP. Because Columbina is only 1 for all 3 lunar reactions. Should I keep her in Silicon so I can use her? I mean, do you have multiple DPS? Because you shouldn't have multiple. But Silken is optimal in basically all of her teams except for Zebai. She's still not getting a crit. Wait, how is she not getting a crit?
One shell.
Do you have multiple lunar main DPSs? You should probably not. Okay, no, I do need to get some extra damage on the shield, so I should start with Fischl.
Odds revealed by Kerplunk! Here, stand clear. Absorption test.
Okay.
Be silent.
Oh, what am I gonna do there? Tank it.
Observe.
Okay.
Flash at midnight, fantastic. Enhanced animal module 75.
A little early, huh?
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Also a little early.
Be silent.
But it's good enough.
Go claw. By royal
This lady actually applies Electro.
Close your eyes. Observe.
God, that's such an annoying move to deal with here.
Be silent.
chew on this.
As you wish, me.
Absorption test.
And his fucking cooldown is insane too.
It's a grave situation. Do you fear the dark?
What do I do here?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Go claw. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Ah, I fucked it. Jesus Christ.
Observe. Night falls.
Chew on this.
Completely fucked it up.
Raven. Animal test 60.
I need to play him on
Close your eyes.
Thundering Fury, man.
Silent.
I genuinely might need to play him on TF. And I actually need to stop doing normal attacks.
Close your eyes.
No, wait, how am I gonna get energy if I stop doing normal attacks?
Go claw. Odds
Yeah, I don't have enough time.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Would be nice if this was leveled. No official Hexer homework either. I guess we can try this. Arla Melt then. Arla Melt is kind of dog shit, but you know, whatever. $9,180 fragments. It's probably fine. Let's try this instead. C6 Bennett, right? I hope.
stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No C6 Bennett's.
Late.
You should get paid for this, bro. Sometimes. I do miracles. One day, maybe.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
No, this is doable. I think Arla might be better.
Get to work.
Let's get a shield up. Let's do N2C to retain as much of our fighting sting that we can. Swap to Bennett while this is happening.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, that's not great. I didn't actually intend to do that.
Adventure. I'm going in.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Wait, that's not what I want to do. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh, wait, no. Also, amazing work. Amazing work from fucking Sitlali. What the fuck was she aiming at? Alright, this doesn't work with Sitlali. Do you have Kaza? This doesn't work with Sucrose. Do you have Kaza? I didn't actually check for Kaza. There is no Kaza. Okay, yeah. Expected. Okay. Yeah, with Sitlali doing this is with Sucrose Sitlali, this is kind of really bad. It's really just this one.
Get to work. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
We could take some more stuff away from the middle, but I don't think it's good enough. I can try though, but Arla is kind of ass. This charge checks were a better investment.
Show no mercy.
That's not a good idea.
Everybody stand back. Swirl, mark. Not you two. Time to.
Yeah, what? How do I even hit anything here? I just gotta have to wait for this whole thing to be finished, no? What the fuck do I do? Someone needs to send me a... That doesn't help me. They're all in the air. Any kind of attack is only gonna hit like 2 of them. You can't really play Arla with Sucrose. Unless I like look it up how someone else does it, I guess. I have no idea. I guess we can try this without Bina, maybe. Maybe this is... this is... What am I yapping about? This is not even remotely close to being good enough. Yeah, Kazuo makes it a joke for Arla. But because we don't have Kazuo, this is the problem that we're facing. Okay, not enough ER on this team. How much are we doing? 60k. We aren't even hitting the guys on the edges at all.
Insulation chamber.
Chew on this. Here, look.
Maybe this is enough. 20-second down.
Annihilation mode.
50k. Not even close. It's not even close. It's not close though. Yeah. Not even close. Couldn't do this with C6R. Oh, that was on Dire, Chlorine fan. That was on Dire. That's a completely different... That's a different thing. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. I have needed to go for an hour. I thought this was going to be a quick one. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Varessa is not a bad idea. I have returned. But it was a really good Arla. I don't know if the Varessa is similar. We can give her cash flow. Long Nights Oath. 85, 180. That's decent. Yeah, maybe. They got a crit weapon. They have a crit damage circlet on her.
Defensive mode.
They have probably a lot of crit damage circlets, just not any crit rate ones. Okay. What is Shalonen on? Oh, she wasn't on a set. Wait, never mind then. We got it. Cool. All right, I remember she was an instructor. Shalon should always be on scroll, basically. At your investments, it's never going to be any better. Never mind. Then we got it. That was close enough for scroll to make the difference. Yes, even with an F on the team. Janssen is on scroll, apparently. You have your scrolls scattered around every single build on the account. Iron Sting is crazy. We don't need Fab on Farina. The bottom clear will be very quick. I guess we don't need it here either. I just need to battery some normal particles. Okay, then this should be doable. Does this account whale? No. This is a very, very normal account. They have very standard amount of signature weapons and very standard amount of non-signature weapons. Non-impressive stuff. How much? 90k. But instead of hurting the reaction, we're actually helping it at least.
It's justice o'clock.
Installation chamber. Yeah, preparing for dust up.
Boof. Charge. Yeah.
No, this is ass.
Charge.
This is really bad. I think the Arla was better.
Go claw. Ding dong. Boof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
We got an earlier down, but that barely matters. Nah, I need to play this differently. Skill issue. Can I try Arla again? This might be doable now. I don't know if the Versa build is good. You tell me. Abode and Effa? I don't know. I don't think so.
Installation chamber.
May I, please? Horrible scenario. What the hell? Literally ungrouping all of them to the worst possible extent.
Bring it.
No. Eh. I need to wait on Ino particles. Ugh.
Overrule. Defensive mode. Engage.
Go claw. Ding dong.
Charge attacks is kind of a good idea, I think.
Cleanup sequence in.
May I?
Installation chamber deployed.
Meh.
Annihilation mode.
We got lucky on the last one. Ino's pissing me off. Holy shit, is this a bad Ino build? Nah, this shit is ass. It didn't matter. Nah. I need the full team here. This team clears, this team clears. This team is struggling, but possible. Somehow I need to reduce my electro hits, but not have as terrible, but increase my electro hits at the same time. I need to have my first down be fast and my second and third down not be fast. Let's do the Skirk boss so you feel better. No.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Animo
This is the one that needs to be cleared. This is what we're going to be doing.
Observe. Be silent.
Midnight Ven.
Ding dong. Animo hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this. Absorption test.
This is kind of the situation I want to be in, to be honest.
Stand clear.
But like, he dies on the fucking first attack. Is that weapon good on Flints? Promote your wing spear? Yes. Oh wait, that wasn't promote your wing spear. No, this one's ass. This one's dog shit. This should never be on Flints. Oh, Inefa Sig. Maybe we can do Inefa here instead of Flints. That probably works better. But I think I might need the Inefa on the bottom, because the Flints, the Arla's not gonna do much with that weapon. I'm not sure. We can try Inefa. Don't miss the skill. Come on, Sucrose. Come on, man.
By royal decree. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Be silent.
How did that hit? That's so delayed. Holy shit. Oh, it has AoE after it falls. That's hilarious. That's actually really mean.
Flash midnight pin. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw.
As you wish.
That's good.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Kerplunk! Black odds reveal. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
Bad.
Hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Bad. Everything is bad. Everything is going as horribly as it could.
Night falls.
No, it's not. It's going okay. It's not going great, though. Because Flints doesn't have enough time to be played in these rotations.
Observe. Burn.
I wouldn't have cleared anyway. You guys think an Sig works on Flints? It's just a stat stick. It's literally worse than Jade Spear. All you get is 24% attack. You don't get this. This weapon is worse than Jade Spear. Where you guys get that idea from? But what we can do is maybe this. Nah. There's not good enough damage here. The Flints is too ass. Oh no, he is on Jade's Wing Spear, man. We don't have a good Electro character here. You can do Instructor Shalon. Okay, can I just see the numbers? Like, sort of, to see if I have a... If there's even a point in building this. Just see, like, the concept of the numbers.
Be silent.
There's even a point in trying this.
Close your eyes. To dust.
On my surge. A moonlit night for all.
Observe. I will return.
It doesn't look bad. They have the Fur Llama. No, the Fur Llama is ass. This account has literally no builds. The Fur Llama is only doable when your builds are good. I don't think these... Do you think these builds are good? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Guys, this is an account with bad builds. Why do you think the Fur is possible? That is literally only reserved for really good builds.
Avalanche.
We have 61 crit rate and 140 ER with an FA signature, then what? Then what? I don't get the question.
Faster, stronger. Bring it.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
2 of my Fav bringers did not bring Fav. Did not proc Fav. I'm just trying to test here stuff. What kind of numbers can we look for?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Quick as a flash.
Bring it.
Okay, I mean... Yeah, that looks enough. Okay, we can build this. What's going on here? Random bullshit, go. This NF on 6 should be better. We'll see. Just more variety.
Absorption test.
Faster shield breaks, but also on top of that, it doesn't matter as much because you don't have specific break points.
By royal. Animo test 6.
Oh, I don't think you have 2 instructor sets, do you? Let me do the other one first, man. I don't know what to do on this fucking account, man. Nothing is right. No one is on the right artifacts, no one's on the right builds, nothing is right. We have 2 instructor sets, right? Yes. Okay, you're an instructor, you should be on Fav as well, but we'll see about that. You don't have enough ER, apparently. 160 on Fav is not enough. You are not on Silicon 4-piece. Please tell me you have a second Silicon 4-piece. I assume you do. Why is it on Inefa? Please tell me Inefa is not on Silicon 4-piece. Okay, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head today. Okay, well that's why we weren't clearing anything. Why is she on Silicon? You have Sig. You have Signature. You don't need an abode. Where is the 2-piece you were talking about? Might as well build this. It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Okay. God, a crit rate circle would be so much better here. Whatever, who cares? Okay. Silicon in you. There's no ER substance on any of these. Yeah, you need to level the Fav to 90 if you want to use this. Where do you have ER pieces? None of these are ER pieces. Silicon is the ER set, people. You farm ER pieces on Silicon. Yeah. Is Flint's better than his green with an FO signature? No. Again, Flint's does not proc an FO signature. It's literally just a stat stick.
Controlled breathing.
Yes,
Close
the
your
green
eyes.
thing is much. It's not much better. It's basically the same shit.
Dust.
It's a good stat stick too.
Be silent.
That RNG. It's not much better. It's the same shit, but yeah, it's much better held on the NFA.
Faster, stronger. Bring it.
Observe.
If I could play triple Fab, I would. I'm just saying that. I say that to say that.
Dark.
Can you guys please not get ungrouped? This is literally so uncommon. This Flint's also has a terrible build. This is 0 ER Flint's. Yes, it is. Yeah. This would have been a great build if you had ER. You do not. That would be a good piece. I'm using this one. That was the off piece, right? Yeah. Terrible piece, yeah. What can you do? Have you seen the 6x6 digital lineup? I have, and I don't give a fuck at all, like, remotely. Like, we have literally this one still here, the next one that's upcoming to think about. Why would I think about the one after that already? I don't understand why anyone cares.
Close your eyes.
We have enough to talk about when it comes to Stygian.
Fear the dark.
Faster, stronger.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Bring it.
Observe. Night falls.
Hello? There's one guy that just didn't want to die the whole time. Okay. I'm...
Controlled breathing. On.
I don't know what to do on this account, man. None of these builds are good. Not a one of these builds has enough ER, and that's the main issue.
Close your eyes to dust.
Not a single one of these builds has enough ER.
Faster, stronger. Start.
Not
Observe.
one.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Uno. 2 or 3. Every single build on this account ignores the most important stat in the game. I don't know what to do about that.
Quick as a flash. On my...
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
This guy doesn't burst.
Faster, stronger.
Three moons converge.
I'm gonna do anything on this account. I can't do anything.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Form first.
A moonlit night for all.
On my...
Observe. Be silent.
It's possible, but literally every single build is wrong. Inefa, Columbina doesn't have enough ER. Flint's doesn't have enough ER. She should be on Fav. Like, ugh. What do I do, man? Flint's gonna maintain me on some buff? At C4, yeah. Triple Fav, which is the only way to make this account do anything.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Let's see it.
Observe. To dust.
Are you kidding me?
Converge.
We're still waiting.
Start the... Bring it.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
I can't. I'm gonna shoot myself. I need 130 ER, not 115. Wait, was the ER sense... Was the sense that I had already with ER? Is that what the problem is? Because he still doesn't have nearly enough. No, it's 120. It had 5 ER. 120 ER Flints. Nerve would work really well here if they had him. No. Neuvillette doesn't clear this even with C3. C3 Neuvillette doesn't work here. Barely clears.
Controlled breathing.
We have the best possible teams here. It doesn't matter though, if the builds aren't good.
Night falls.
He's still a guy? I thought he stole a guy.
Observe.
I didn't get one of my Fav procs. I don't think I'm getting a burst here. Yeah.
Surge.
On my...
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
There's always 2 guys now. I don't know why.
Quick as a flash. Let's...
These guys don't proc the Favs. They don't proc it. They don't proc it. I need 40% on R2 Favs to proc. I don't want a beta test. Being a beta tester means I can't talk about leaks. Because then I'm a Hoyo shill. I would much rather not be a beta tester. Also, there's nothing interesting there. It's just like, oh, spoil everything story-wise and leaks that I already see anyway. There's literally nothing interesting to being a Hoyo beta tester. You do get paid a little bit, though. That's cool.
Faster.
In Primo Gems, I think.
Bring it.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I don't know if I hit him. I did.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Nerf Premium doesn't get 100k with... Yeah, she doesn't.
A moonlit night.
He gets about... what is it? Nerf Premium gets about...
Be silent.
Yeah, I just gotta skip it, to be honest. We are literally not taking advantage of our down phase at all because of our ER.
Three moons converge.
That is crazy.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
That is insane.
Observe.
Slow. Faster. Stronger.
18-second rotations piss me off.
Bring it. A new moon rises.
I can't play this right. I
Close
can't
your
play
eyes.
this right. This doesn't work properly.
Be silent.
Nothing works
to
properly
dust.
here.
Quick as a flash. On my
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you
What am I
fear the
doing?
dark?
Yeah, this was doable. Mine doesn't get 100k at C1 or R1 with his best team. Doing something 80k per tick. You're doing the wrong rotation. Neuvillette needs a very, very, very particular rotation to be able to compete with modern. Not compete. To get his best
Be
DPS.
silent.
He doesn't compete with anyone.
Fear the dark.
But if you want the best damage out of Neuvillette, he needs a very, very particular combo.
Controlled breathing. Bring it.
Observe. Be silent.
Let me wait.
Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Surge.
Faster. Stronger.
A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe.
He's over there.
Flow.
quick as a flash. Let's
3 moons converge.
Okay, let's see this.
Bring it.
Close your eyes.
This looks good.
Night falls.
step aside.
Let engraved names echo.
A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Let's
3 moons
Okay.
converge.
He's going to jump.
Observe. To dust.
Surge.
Controlled breathing.
start the clock.
I'm swapping. I've been swapping for an
Bring
hour.
A new moon
I'm gonna
rises.
delete Genshin Impact from the Hoyoverse. They don't get to keep it. I'm done. I am so done. I got body blocked.
Night falls.
I got body blocked into not being able to
Stronger.
swap for fucking 5 seconds. I can't play this game anymore, man. I can't play this game anymore. It's evil. It's not low damage. It's perfectly fine damage. I can't rotate though.
Surge.
Controlled breathing.
This game is
Bring it.
evil. It's made by Satan.
Be silent. Night falls.
Look at, I was spamming 1 the entire time I was in Janssen there. Count the amount of seconds I lost there because of that.
Dark.
Please, I beg you.
Moonlit night for all.
Count the seconds I was stuck there as Janssen, not doing anything.
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Controlled breathing.
Start the
Close your eyes. Observe. Night
There you go.
falls.
There we go. We got a good rotation going.
To dust.
I figured it out. I figured the rotation out.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
No problemo.
quick as a flash.
I need to extend my duration on Flints and spend some more time on the minions. On not the minions, on the ladies.
Close your eyes.
Trying to get
To dust.
fat procs.
Wane.
Controlled breathing.
Let's
A new
Okay,
moon
that was bad. I
rises.
should have just waited on her. He's gonna jump,
Be silent.
which is actually fine, because... Gotta kill the minions anyway. We got 2 rotations, and that's all I need.
Night falls.
Okay, now I'm in a corner, but I'm not gonna get stuck here, right?
Be silent. To dust.
Close your eyes.
There you go.
Falls.
Okay. The build is good enough. That's not a problem at all. It's just ER. I needed to play around like triple fav to get enough ER on all 3 of the characters because all 3 of them were missing ER. Okay, this should be pretty fine, I think. Okay, none of them procced fav. That's not good. You both have fab with crit rate, right? Yeah. That was weird. I need more here. Okay, 40-second down is great.
Shadow Raven. Go claw. Enhanced animal module.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive.
Absorption test. Yeah.
We didn't do that properly. That was not tough. I just needed to figure it out. The damage was more than enough. It's just the ER was way so little that it ended up not being enough. Like that damage, with that damage you can clear Dire almost. Obviously with an F on the team as well, but like, and someone better than Shallonen, but you know what I mean. Wait, did I not do that from the start? That's stupid. I need to hit all of this stuff a little bit earlier.
As you wish, me.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Midnight pin.
Why does my Sigless in Effa do this better than yours? How? How does my Sigless in Effa clear this better than yours? I can't comprehend it. I can't comprehend it. Why does your Sigless in Effa do less damage than mine?
Stand clear.
That wasn't the build. I cleared that like a month ago, Bill Wall. Not that build. I wasn't near that build yet.
Midnight Venta.
Insulation.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animo test 6308.
Let me time the drops.
Stand clear.
The time drops do help. It's just not enough because I'm not getting all of them in there.
Look, a rainbow.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shadow Raven. You're blind. Ding dong. Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Yeah, can you level the official? This was worse than the Flints. Can you just level the official, please? Please. Can you level the official to 70, unlock Hexarai, and then we can do this, okay? I'm not gonna do this anymore. This is all you need. I'm gonna do the other two. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not playing any more level 20 officials than fucking Fearless, okay? We're done. We're done with that. That is finito.
Cleanup sequence.
It is possible with an F alone. It's literally easy with an F alone. This build is just something else, man. What the hell happened there? I must have taken it too early. She does it with like 10 seconds left, man. On my account. How could that not be considered anything but like easy? One cost in effort does it with 10 seconds left on my account. I have C0 Ino. No, it's C4 Ino actually. I could have done it with C0 Ino.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Oh my god, what's the R here? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Insulate. 3 moons converge.
Okay, this Arla build, there's something wrong with it. She can't be doing this little damage here. I don't believe it. This is enough, it seems. This is enough, but like, she should not be doing this little damage. Oh wait, she's still on the shit weapon. Oh yeah, no, she has to be. Oh, forgot. You don't have a second weapon. That's why she's doing no damage.
Wayne.
Preparing for dust up.
Three moons converge.
We should still be fine. They are the furthest apart they can physically be without a reason for it as well. That is crazy. That is unique. That is something new. You see something new every day.
Surge. Bring it. A moonlit night for all.
Transfixed.
It is doable. I think we're better off on scroll here. Kind of low optim on this. I haven't even tried that Skirk. She might be chopped as hell. I can't tell. I won't know. What to do? What to do? Can't even think of the rotations here, to be honest. The Duck having 13 million HP in Fearless.
Insulation chamber.
How do they keep doing that too early? Yes, Arla weapon is on Flints because we fucking can't clear without that weapon on Flints. I think that is pretty obvious. When we can't even clear with we can't even clear with that weapon. I don't know how you're gonna clear without it. Yeah, let me do some charge attacks. Aim and the middle one. Why could you?
A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Yeah, this is doable. This is not a problem.
Late ultimatum protocol.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Transfix.
Surge.
Oh, come on, man.
A new moon rises.
I can't rotate at all. It's still not enough ER. We need triple Fav again. I mean, Fav Arlib wouldn't even be a bad idea here, to be honest, with how little damage she's doing here.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Three moons converge.
Go get your minions.
Over.
Wayne.
What the hell is happening? This Colombina character is pissing me off. 160 R only build on the count. Yeah, not even remotely close this time because we got unlucky. Why do you have 0 ER pieces? And if I give her this Aino piece... Oh, this is the off piece. I didn't even peep. Yeah, that's on me. Now the damage is reduced by a lot, though. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. It's close.
Surge.
Knuckle Duckle, please. Please stop doing the worst possible attack. Arlecchino, please aim on the right... Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
A moonlit night for all. converge.
Okay, we rotate better. What happened? Nothing. I'm just... This account is pissing me off. Yeah, now we're doing too little damage with Colombina. Even if we're rotating better, we're doing too little damage.
Defensive mode engage.
Wane, 3 moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Jumping right there. That's not even remotely enough HP to kill him.
A new moon rises. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Insulation chamber.
I can't do anything, man. What weapon on our a level 80 shit weapon? Because we don't have a level 90 weapon on this account. And we need to promote your wing spear for the top. So, yeah. I need a level 70 official with both of their thing unlocked so I can get both of these buffs. With these buffs, the Flint's Clear should be fine. ER weapon. What? They have no other weapon. That is literally the only weapon on the account. I have to have this on this. Of course, they could level a good weapon, but they have not.
Stand clear.
Oh my god. Level 7, level 20. Level 20 Phantasmaglorpia is an insult to humanity.
Be silent.
Chew on this. Wing. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
A well-timed Flynn skill.
Do you fear the dark?
Right when they come back, does enough damage to kill them with one skill.
Night falls.
Go claw. By royal decree.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
The issue with Flynn's is I need to do normal attacks to generate,
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Midnight fen.
Chew on this.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Maybe that's good enough?
Flash it. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Night falls.
Nah.
As you
Not
wish.
good enough.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes.
It's too much RNG here. I can't really do anything here.
I'm rather out of sorts. Nightfall.
Chew on this.
I have to like wait 10 seconds on him to get over it. Missed my skill.
Animal test 6.
Close your eyes. To dust.
And he doesn't crit. And even with Caesar Janssen said official, but my Flynn's is C1, so I don't know. I did this on many accounts with just this team, just fine. Okay? But Janssen over official is not a... Nah, I'm never gonna get a swirl if I do that. This rotation is too finicky. We can try it though. That's the only leveled Electro on the account. You make a fair point. And it does reduce the Electro application. Janssen is not a bad idea. She's the only leveled Electro on this account. It doesn't fuck up the rotations heavily, but she is on Fav, so she's gonna help battery at least a little bit. That's probably the play.
Faster, stronger. Absorption test.
This is gonna take a lot longer now, because we don't have off-field Electro. We need to do this exclusive with Flynn's, but it might be worth it.
Chew on this. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Swirl, Mark
Yeah, I
2.
can't swirl Electro here.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do I care? I guess if we do it quickly, we don't.
Be silent. Night falls.
Look, quick as a flash.
Another not swirled.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
We're doing less damage because we're not swirling.
Night falls.
Maybe next time though.
Go claw. Splash. Form first. Let's.
Perfect
My
timing.
research.
Scroll and Noblesse are the same fucking thing for this team.
Faster, stronger. Yeah.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Go claw. Start the Animo test.
Fuck.
6308.
What am I doing? I love staggering. Here is easy for Nefer. Should be, yeah.
Module 75. Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Didn't hit
Close your
anything.
eyes. Be silent.
It's so it's timed differently every single time. I don't know what to do about it. It's not about good RNG at all. It gives us less damage on the first rotation, but it's fine because
Controlled breathing.
we don't need to do damage there.
Animo test.
It's enough for the breakpoint. Bop, bop, bop.
Close your eyes.
I need people to stop telling me to make my Inefa worse when we can't clear either side. I need people to stop telling me that now.
Faster, stronger. Let's move. Yeah. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw. Controlled breathing. Off. Animo test 63.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
He doesn't even auto-target him properly, man.
Close your eyes.
This is where I was interested in. Because here, because we have less off-field application, we might get both of the skills out here.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Do we? We do not. I mean, we can. Barely.
Controlled breathing. Step aside.
Okay, whatever.
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Get walled.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, 2 guys left. One rotation.
Let's absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
No. All of this is dog shit. You need to level official. Varessa, Durin? You mean like Overload? They don't have Durin. But yeah, Varessa Overload works fine on the middle if you have C6 Traverse and C6 Janssen. They don't have either of those two either. Both of these are possible. This one I just need to go at it a couple more times. It's going to be fine. This one I just need a level 70 official. I think. It was not even better using Janssen, yeah. You don't get swirls. I need a level official. Can Nefer brute force? No. Then Nefer doesn't even have a build. She's just here for funsies. No. No. This is our best circlet. This is our best EM sense. I am Goblet. Our weapon isn't refined. And we have 32 crit rate. And not even 200 crit damage. This sniffer isn't brute forcing anything. She's barely even clearing her shill content. Yeah. Veressa here might actually be better. Oh, I have C4 Janssen and C2 Shivers. No, those aren't clearing shit.
Defensive mode. Wait.
Hero incoming! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
A new moon rises. Flow. Insulation chamber.
Bring it!
Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Hi! Yeah!
Okay.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge.
Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt!
That looks good.
Charge!
This keeps getting delayed more and more. Yeah, this is good enough. We really just need the middle, the first one done. And Arla doesn't do it.
It's justice o'clock!
With Sucrose at least. Or at least I don't know a setup. Yeah, this is great.
3 moons.
This is better than Flint's.
Annihilation mode.
No, it wouldn't be.
Insulation.
Come on.
Flow.
Yeah! Look out below! Hero
With Aino here, this was terrible, but with Columbina, it's much better.
justice o'clock!
Yeah.
Look out below!
Much more consistent app.
Charge!
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode. Bring it!
Thank you.
Oof!
Good idea to go over there. Much better.
Headbutt!
Okay. Now we just need the Flints. Let me do the bottom as well real quick. It doesn't really matter what the builds are, I don't really care. What about Zibai, C1, Aino, C6, Goro, and C4, C0, Luga? What does that do? No. That's with C1, Aino, Zibai?
A dash of
Maybe.
Let's start things.
Is that? Nah. Probably not. It doesn't really matter what you have here. I get the same amount of DPS on my Flints with attack and EM because my EM has 35 crit damage and I got 13 million damage in just over 2 thing. How many rotations is that? What weapon is on you on, man? What the hell?
Let the world come on. A little amuse bouche. Boost on the loose.
You're doing something wrong in your rotation. EM sense is always better in Mawika. Never a situation. Actually, there's one situation which is better, I guess. If you have 10 EM, if you have 10 EMs, not 10, like 20 EM substats, you can maybe get away with it.
A burst of flavor.
Privet is very low, yeah. Doesn't matter. It's Skirk. I'm here to clear, not to do a speedrun.
Surprise baptism. Time to shine.
All the Dahlia is doing is battering my... So I was waiting there to get particles that didn't end up giving me enough to burst. Nah, this is annoying. We need to add another rotation here. I start with Fishes, Swell, Sucrose, then Bina Hydra. I mean, I don't know how fast you're doing it. Like, you're probably too slow. My Zibai using Farina signature. Yeah, that's not great. That's worse than the craftable. That's worse than Harbinger. And now only this remains. Triple defense, not optimal either. It gives a lot of crit, but not that much. Not enough to warrant using a defense circlet. It's fine though, but it's not great. Missed the skill. Doria, I will.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Aw, come on. This move now? Minus 10 seconds. And then the triple walk is crazy on top of that. That's insane.
Mark 2. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Is it that? No, that's... What's the timing? I don't know what the timing is.
Night falls.
I don't know the timing. Yeah, still Hamza's account. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna leave until I clear.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
I mean, I will. I will clear in a minute. I just want to check.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I just want to check. Okay. Come on, stop jumping.
Midnight Venta.
Enhanced Animo module 75. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
It's not good.
Night falls.
It's not good. How does it not hit all of you? Tulpa, Wolf, and then new 616 boss. I don't care. It's gonna change like 17 billion times until it gets here. Like, I don't understand why people care about it. Like, even in the slightest. How can I do 2 sack hits and still not proc it, man? Come on.
Be silent. Observe.
We need a dot place on Genshin. I mean, everyone. I don't know.
Close
Dot
your
doesn't
eyes.
really work in Genshin. Most things are already kind of a dot.
Situation.
Every skill you do is a dot. It's damage over time. Dude, that he does the double jump every time is something I've noticed. He doesn't have to do that.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Not like that. Icar. You care about something that will not be at all what it is gonna be when it releases. 3 months, when you are already struggling to clear this Fearless. You have better priorities, man. I mean, you might not be struggling to clear Fearless, but like, you have bigger fish to fry.
As you wish.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Good. Still needs 2.
To dust.
Go claw. Oz, reveal
Yeah,
light.
Fischl needs to do damage. Yeah, most people are on the dire 2 out of 3 bosses because the middle one is too much of a impossibility. 250k DPS requirement. That's something new for Hoyoverse.
Stand clear.
I love Stygian.
Close your eyes.
I love Stygian DPS HP inflation.
Be silent.
Do another one. For funsies.
Shadow Raven. Swirl. Mark 2. Animo test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I feel like your Sucrose isn't C2. Is that possible? She is exactly C2, huh? We're in Star Rail right now, yeah. Oh, you skipped Skirk Esco. Mawika can do the 3rd boss. Or Arla. But needs some really good investments. Eh, not really. Mawika can do it with R1, I think. The boss doesn't have a lot of HP.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
But it's hard to play.
Be silent.
Meanie.
Meanie. That's what I'm saying. This guy's a meanie, man.
Wings of Dark. Enhanced Animo module 75. Absorption.
I had a timing before that did this much better. I can't find it anymore. Yeah, it is C0 Flints. EM loss? Venti CC, I don't even know if Flints hits them in there, but if he does, yeah, Venti would be great. Anything is better than fucking Sucrose.
By royal decree.
Worst grouper in the game that still is considered a grouper.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Boop, 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 boop.
Observe.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Not the spinner Rooney, man. It's not my account, Samia. And they have no materials. So please stop talking about it. I've already told them to level the official, but it's not gonna happen today. So shut up about it.
Observe.
Yeah, they all go in wildly different directions. I can't even kill them anymore. I don't know what I did differently.
By royal decree. Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Yeah, I want to just see what the setup is here with the burst.
Close your eyes.
Because I still don't know it, and it's pissing me off. Even in her primes, she wasn't even that good. Her best team was always like national, and she wasn't better in it than Sucrose.
Midnight.
People are just really bad at the game.
Hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6.
Might have been cons, maybe.
Silent. To dust.
Okay, that's literally the best way for me to do it in a way that they wouldn't be able to get hit by any of it. Ah! Not doing the skill after burst on Sucrose. That's the only way I'm getting my swirls. I mean, actually, I am still on field on her, but like, I would just be sitting there not doing anything. And that gets extra damage as well, because it pushes them at the right time for them to get like an extra fall damage tick. A stronger fall damage tick. But maybe that was what I did. Because I had a better setup than this.
Wings of darkness. Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. To dust. Close
Nah,
your eyes.
that's not it. What was it? I don't get it. The burst disappears faster, man. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you have C2 Sucrose. This is a lie. The burst disappears like in 3 seconds. I don't believe it. This is not a 6-second burst. It's gone immediately. This is a lie. I'm getting lied to.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, this is Venti Shill, so yeah, he better be useful here. He can do Dire by himself. By himself. On foot.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I want to expel them like this, yeah.
Night falls.
And then he stops hitting them. Like, it's too much grouping RNG, man. Use grouping when they're in air. I know how the fall damage works, man.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Fight me.
Be silent.
I know it's 6 seconds. I'm literally... Why am I even reading chat?
Wings of dark.
Oh, that's gonna be bad. Official? Thank you.
Hypostasis emulation. Animo test.
Observe. Be
That didn't work at all. That works. Not great. Oh, it's great when people are trying to be helpful and keep telling me to do things that are just worse every single time.
Animo test 6308.
Observe. Be silent.
Oh, you can kind of dodge that. You know Chaska works well? She does not. I tried it. It's okay. It clears. With Escoffier. It better clear. She does not work well, though.
Observe. Night falls.
That's what it was, yeah. The last one just pushes them all out of the way to each other. Nah, the big burst does too many weird hits. It would just push them all out of the area.
By royal decree. Animo test 6308.
Come on. How much damage Fisher can do after upgrading this team? 10k max? Yeah, 15. The damage is not why I need her level. I need her level so I can unlock a EM buff for Flints. We're very not far away from a breakpoint. We just need a level 70.
Close your eyes.
Probably on a set that isn't dog shit, and we're fine.
Observe.
Kerplunk! Ding dong!
Midnight vent.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Sometimes I thought one of them got stuck in a cloud.
Close your eyes.
Meh. Something is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Oh yeah, something is wrong. I thought so. I noticed something was off. You don't even have a better sense. What was your off piece before? Oh, you do. I wish I kept... No, wait, you can't use that. No, wait, I didn't use Arla. Fuck Arla. Overcapped. Can I undercap somewhere else? It wasn't healing bonus, it was crit. Just not, like, the right one. I thought we were doing a little too little damage. Okay. 920, that's great. Your Flynn's build is so much better than your Fur build. It's kind of insane. Holy shit, is your Flynn's build a million times better than your Nifur build. I need some with tank crit rates. Not from Varessa. Yeah, this one. Dude. This is strong Flynn's, man. If only he was level 90 so he could actually get his full reaction damage. That'd be cool. That would also help. You know, the reaction character getting a level 90, you know? Increasing the main scaling of the damage. No, not all the time. Before, when we did it before, it was fine. It was fine. But yeah, we couldn't even get past the minions, which is why that felt wrong. It's just not correct.
Close your
all the last 15 minutes, yeah. Or like 20 minutes.
Go claw!
As you...
Enhanced animal
That's not where you want it. At all.
Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah. Now they're all died.
To dust.
I love Kerplunk, man.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I love Kerplunk.
Close your eyes.
Do you fear the dark?
Wings of dark. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Now he's doing less damage somehow.
Be silent.
Ding dong. By royal decree. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
That's pretty good.
As you wish.
I don't know if that's enough though.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Doesn't look like it. It would be if we could do a second rotation here. He has to do the worst move possible here.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Sadly not. Ah. Breakpoint, schmakepoint. Yeah, come back to me once you're level 70 or thing. Level 70 Sucrose. And do the fucking witch's homework for both of them. It's literally 20 minutes. If you skip through it, it's 5 each. Is Kali good? No, no, no. There's not a single good Dendro 4-star. When Genshin released Dendro, what they were doing with it was mostly application-based. So all of the Dendro 4-stars were balanced around the fact that they were applying Dendro. Dendro was a great addition to Genshin because it was very like inexpensive. All the 4-stars basically just did the same thing, which is just applying Dendro And just applying Dendro was enough to get you to DPS thresholds that could clear Abyss easily. As long as you had them level 90. But since 3.x, we have, you know, changed the DPS requirements a little bit. And power creep has resulted in Dendro application being basically worthless, even if you had it. So now all the 4-stars of Dendro are absolute dog shit. Like, not a single one of them is even remotely useful in the slightest. All of them were balanced around Dendro application, then Hoyo made Dendro application worthless, and that resulted in them all being dog shit. Not a single 4-star Dendro character is worth anything. Not even Kirara, who was the one I was waiting to use, but then took so long to get C4 that it basically became unplayable. Landmarker, we can do like one more, sure. Can you please check my flints and Bina? I have a good set for Morningstar for Bina, but I'm not using it. I mean, you shouldn't be. With Inefa on... Oh yeah, right. Inefa and... Yeah, I guess she could be down. But no, we're focusing on Stygians. Hamza will be back. Just level 70 the thing and we got it. Basically, all supports either need to have Broken Buffs or good sub DPS. Yeah, and all Dendro characters have his application, which is completely irrelevant nowadays. Who's... Oh yeah, Landmarker. Stygian Dire. I can't do any Dire on this. That doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me, brother. Oh, C1R1. Okay, that's fine. Skirk without Escoffier? That doesn't do anything. Someone else could do it. I can't do it on your ping. Where's the Escoffier? I can't do that. Sigless Skirk on Escoffier? On 300 ping? Impossible. With my combo? Not even remotely. Do you have Sig or not, man? Or am I not? Am I just missing her? Oh, she's here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then it's fine. Should be good. Could not be possible, maybe. Depends on some things. We try. You may send me the info. Is Jade Cutter good? No, Jade Cutter is worse than a craftable. No, it's not. Jade Cutter is okay, probably. Low base attack is bad on a character that doesn't stack any attack. R2 Skirk Sig with no Skirk. That's funny. Nah, no reviews right now. We can do some after this one, I guess. Let's give it a shot. Should be fine. I don't know what the build quality is. 300 ping is fucking impossible to deal with. We're losing a whole rotation. So we basically need to clear this before... We basically need to clear this before we need the last rotation. So in what? Yeah. We're losing a whole burst rotation at the end there. So I hope you do like at least about like 110k DPS with your normals. MOC. It does. It clears this too, but just not mine. I don't have the hyper optimized combos. I just have optimized combos. I don't have hyper optimized combos. I'm just a guy. Okay, Jade Cutter 8240. Yeah, sure. 6190. That's not great. A little low. 180 on Homa. That's kind of terrible. Noblesse. Favonius, that's also terrible. I'm gonna change all of those builds. Escoffier as a support, brother. Is Masig a good pull right now with 7.x power? Yeah, still pretty much still strong. Sidlali here. You got C6 Yansan? Yeah. Okay, I'll just do overload with Yansan on top. And free up the Sidlali for... Yeah, I'll just do overload on top and free up the Sidlali for this. Oh, you have Shenhe here. Shenhe is still worse than Sidlali, right? No, not really. Yeah, it depends. We'll see. I have eyes, Landmarker. I am saying that I might need Sidlali. Oh my god.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. Take your true form. Yeah!
Oh, this isn't even close.
Time to shine. Strike a
Not
pop.
even close.
Goose on the loose.
Even with
Transfiguration.
combos.
Do your master's bid.
Mine to wield.
Nah, with combos this is fine. Just not mine on 300 ping. I can help you with this, I think. Yeah. I cannot help you with this.
Come alive. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of fleet. By ordinance divine. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Even without ping, I mean, I'm literally just not playing well, but even without ping, this is just not the damage for it. What is she on? She has not been triggering Fab, I think. Got a better weapon here? Yes. Jade Cutter is dog shit. Ah, you don't have any crit rates, do you? This is all crit damage maxing. That's a terrible piece. You have no artifacts! None of these are any good. 0 of these artifacts are good. What are we doing here? Just got her. Were you not pre-farming? That's crazy. The goblet is good. The circlet now is also good, but all other 3 pieces are terrible.
A dash of frosting. My will embodied.
But yeah, you definitely gotta get this now that you got her.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Dude, just
Do your
the
master's
waiting
bidding.
is so annoying.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. Take your true form. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
I can't swap. It takes too long to swap. I can't play this. This is not possible for me. You'd have to ask someone that has like frame perfect combos. I do not. We can hold Skirk E after the Skafir ult. What are you talking about? Why would I use Burst Skirk? Jade Cutter is really bad, though. Like, really bad. I don't want to use it. I have way too high ping for this. You need to level some crit rate artifacts. I don't have any. Well, at least you didn't delete all of them. Meh. They didn't end up being useful, but... yeah. Yeah, the build quality is really low. Nope. Let's do what you're supposed to do. You use any of these characters? No. What's your SCV? 48. No, that's not for a month of farming. That's pretty good.
Off to the freezer. Annihilate.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Surge. Mine to wield.
The crit rate is too low now. What happened there?
A dash of frosting. Yeah.
I think burst and E better than all NA. I think you have no idea what you're talking about. And that's fine. Burst, then E. What burst? Which burst? Which burst?
A little amuse boost.
Like here?
Merciless.
And just doing dog nothing at all here? What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys mean. What do you mean burst? Where can you fit in a burst?
Take your true form. Power.
Let my name echo in song.
There is no slot for a fucking burst here.
Transfiguration. By ordinance.
Wait, did I again forget about skill?
Mine to wield.
Yeah, I forgot about skill again. Hybrid Cell is better than doesn't know it doesn't work. Hybrid Cell doesn't work at all. That's a constellation thing. That's a C2 skirk thing.
Off to the freezer.
That doesn't function.
My will embodied.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting.
Is that what they call the backseat? Yup.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Extinguished. Ha. Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse bouche. A burst of
my will embodied.
What?
By ordinance
Triple fab with slightly lower AR requirements. Barely not possible, man. Definitely doable if someone does it on lower ping, though. Because I am lost 5 seconds already.
Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
They're just not proccing scroll at all.
Take your true form. Power.
This is C0 skirt, man. C0 R0. This weapon is worse than craftable, I think. No, it's not.
Strike a pose.
But it's not good.
A burst of flavor.
I can't get my burst after this, which is the problem.
Power.
I basically need to kill it here. Which I cannot do. All the teammates ult then after the Farina and Escoffier hold and Shenhe then Skirk ult then and A. No. That does not work. Skirk's cooldown after this is 7-8 seconds. If I swap to Shenhe, do skill burst, do Skirk burst, I would be sitting on here for like 4 seconds. I would be sitting on it for 4 seconds before a skill is back. How do you get that? Or what do you mean? Yeah, you can do this combo. It doesn't take too much effort.
A dash of frosting.
My will embodied. Surge.
I don't know why I did that.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle
If I do
excellence.
this into hold E on Skirk, swap
Obey by ordinance divine.
this,
Another star goes out.
I'm here for 2 seconds doing nothing, and then I can go back. And now my normal attacks do less damage. Is that what you want me to do? That is not better. That just wastes more time because of more swaps. Yeah, somewhere in East Asia. There's a lot of East Asian viewers here. It's not necessarily Australia. Could be anything. But yeah, I think the Escafarian build is good enough.
Transfiguration.
We just need lower ping with this combo. With a better combo, you could do this here for sure. But that better combo is kind of hard. You want me to wait for 3 seconds? You want me to extend my rotation by 5 seconds to do less damage
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
on high ping? The fact that I'm not even critting with the fact that I'm not even critting with
Burst of flavor.
with 95 crit rate is not lost on me.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. My will embodied by ordinance divine. Mine to wield.
The Natlan thing doesn't work here. You'd want to avoid it if you could.
Time to shine.
It's worth trying with Sidlali, I guess, but Sidlali is not that
Pinnacle
good.
of excellence.
Or better than Shenhe, to be honest.
Transfiguration.
And I don't need to reset it for you to do for you to do that. On lower ping, you can do all of this and then do one more rotation here.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
A burst
I have
of flavor.
30 seconds left and I'm doing one rotation here.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
And also the cryo shield has a longer time to go up high, so I need to do more charge attacks to get it down. Yeah, this would be doable. Needs a better build though. What is this zone, Akasha? Like, I don't even know if they have a board for this. But yeah, Flower, Feather, and Sandsor needs a lot of work. Shenhe does shred resistance, but not in any meaningful amounts. Mind damage cryo support, or will she be diminishing returns? I don't know what you mean, Amund. Yeah, this is also 0R0. Triple Fav with Jade Cutter, which is ass. Needs better artifact quality. I'd crown the burst. This is crowned, good. You'd want to level these talents if you want her to actually do something. How much damage does your Mawika do? C2 Kazuha. You can do skill, burst, skill. Interesting. To keep Freedom Sworn. That's what I'm saying. The Shenhe talents should be leveled if you want to use Shenhe. You could use Sidlali on the bottom. If you're fine with me, I can free up your Sidlali. As long as we have a decent overload build. It should be good enough. There's a lot of EM heavy stuff. But these are good artifacts. Yeah, this one swap is probably good enough. Are you capped? No, you aren't. Interesting. Would you be fine with me freeing up Sidlali? Is Shenhe the best 4th slot for highest potential? No. Yeah, TTDS at Lali. You could also use her Sig. It's not bad. I would just change the sands. That's more than enough. It's R1 Marika, man. I've done this without R1 or Freedom Sworn.
Benny's adventure.
Nah, I'll try my own. Sure. This is not hard. I can do that for sure. But yeah, Sitlali might be better than Shenhe. If you want Shenhe to actually be useful, you have to, like, crown her talents, basically. You're missing a good bit from that. And yeah, the biggest issue is just the Skirk build. And ping for me. Okay. Yeah. Ask someone that's not on Asia ping, and they'll do it just fine. It's not a melt team. I would just play Overload with Yansan. Well, okay. I think we can call it now. We're done for the day. Let's see. I'll send you guys over to Fallen again. You know him. He has decent ping on Asia, so Landmarker, you can ask him. He's very good at Skirk stuff. Yeah, he should be able to do this for you. I'll send you guys over to Fallen. Ask him about it. He can do this. For sure. What is bro doing? Bro is doing the fucking thing tech but like slow. Whatever. Yeah, go to Fallen. He's really good at Skirk. He can do this for you. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Bye. Oh, Sparkle, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Bye.